Oh shit. Almost forgot. Uh, 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 uh. Gotta confirm everything's in order. Meow, meow. Meow. Lily mishmow? Lily mishmishmow? Come on, Bogade. Come on. I mean, I guess I can click on the game. What's the hold up? No, probably because my monitors get all fucked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. This is happening. I recall. This shit doesn't save. Unless it saves with the save. Unwelcome guest. What does it mean? Okay. What the fuck? Did I die?
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
That was so
looks
fast.
Even weirder in the dark.
Oh. Thought there'd be a secret thing back there. Yeah, I guess I could use a picture. Fuck it. Yo, we're kicking off way too fast. Damn, that sunset was fast. That's crazy.
Locked.
Is this locked? I can look underside this. Never mind. There's some pebbles over here. What does it mean? There's something that broke over there? Lily. Lily. So if I had some kind of reflecting mirror,
There's a slit under the door.
I'm sure I could look underneath. But well, I don't have that. Do I? Nope, I sure don't. I'm guessing the door's locked.
Keyhole is dark.
Oh, okay, dude. Just gonna complain, huh? Well, how about under the rug? Guess I can check.
A wardrobe.
Oh god.
That's futile. Mike, no, that's some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found. In a bag, for evidence. I should think about it. I don't want that. I'd rather No, that won't get me any further. Firmly locked.
If I just slide the frame under the door, I mean, it kind of fits.
Won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Fair enough. It's so dark, man. How can I concentrate when I'm blinded by my surroundings? And this light doesn't work. There's a light switch right there, but it doesn't seem like it's actually of any use for me. Great. Just, no, I can look out the window, I guess.
The window is locked.
Everything's locked. It's like I'm imprisoned here. That's not good.
These pictures are ugly. Typical of guest room. Typical of guest room. These pictures are ugly.
Ugly. Alright, well, there's definitely something I could be doing right now, but what is that
That's
something?
the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street. That would be stupid. The Shears. Ruined.
I hate you can't right click from inside the menu bar, but I still have this fucking bucket. It's not gonna help though. That have a way to create light? Bucket.
Think first. That won't get me any further.
I'm thinking first, man.
You could hurt yourself with those. You could hurt yourself with those.
Could hurt the lock. You ever think about that? Man, I thought I was gonna lock in this week.
Firmly locked. Firmly locked.
It's not going very well.
Firmly. A wardrobe.
What if this just works
I
on
don't
this?
want that. Can't do
No,
anything without the key.
that wouldn't work because I got a slit under the door, so obviously it's gotta do something with that first. Obviously.
That's the picture with the tasteful motif. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. It won't improve. I can feel that something's going on out there.
I just gotta figure out what the mystery of the Druids going on out there. TM. Fuck.
These pictures are ugly.
True. That's like my only option right now is to complain about these pictures.
I think there's something in it on the other side. This door looks really solid. This door looks really solid.
What was that?
The keyhole is dark. I think there's something in it on the other side. Think first, Brent. Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod. I don't want that. I should think about it again. I can't see any connection there.
I'm
No,
soft locked.
better not. Can't do anything
soft
without
locked.
the key.
What's with these little pebbles?
There's a slit under the door. There's a slit under the door.
Huh? My cursor changes right here. This tile here. It changes for some reason.
Looks like that won't work. Looks like now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod.
Scrape it off.
I don't want that. That's the that's the picture with the
annoying.
tasteful motif. It won't improve if I put. That's the picture with the tasteful motif. You could hurt yourself. Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. Part of the blade is the shears ruined.
I clicked out. I got paper, I got plastic bags, I got a case file. I got some bone. I got grass, I got fingerprint dust. I got apple juice. I got gloves, I got a fishing rod with a bucket on it. I got carbon paper. I got this place's address. I got broken shears, I got broken scissors, and I got a druid picture.
That's the picture with the tasteful motif.
I'm guessing it's a druid. Well, how does that get me out of this room? I put it back? No, it's mine now. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do for this. Okay. For shark, I need your ingenuity. I'm stuck. Just shoot me some ideas. I don't care if you don't know what's going on.
Firmly locked. Oh, firmly locked.
I need like some crazy shit because there's obviously nothing I can do right now. Look out the window.
I can feel that something's going on out there. That could work, but I haven't got a screwdriver.
Okay. You didn't say that last time. Can I?
There's no point in that. Won't help either.
Can't Jerry that? Fucking. Come on, man. Come on, I could do it.
You could hurt yourself with those. You could hurt yourself with those. That could work, but I haven't got a screwdriver.
I mean,
I can feel that something's going on out there.
It's locked.
The window is locked.
So there's no point. But it does seem like he's implying that he can screw it off. Which I feel like you can't unscrew that with, like, you know, it's kind of hard to tell what the screw's head is. It seems like it's just fucking.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
It's nailed in and not screwed in, but break the glass could be.
Not a good idea. Of course, that won't help. A bottle of apple juice.
What's good to break glass with?
No, better not.
Don't we have something solid?
Won't improve. That's the printout of the database information on the circle. It won't work like that.
Apple juice, maybe?
No, better not.
No? Okay. I'm kind of like, I got like...
I don't believe it will work like that. That won't help either.
I don't have anything good,
My
man.
gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit. Screwed on. Screwed on.
Sheet?
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. Looks like that won't work.
Oh, the bed sheet.
That doesn't. That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
Oh, this is a plastic bag.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
This is a case file. Which I have opened a door with this before.
It can't work. I can't see any. Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found.
It won't now. So, yeah. I mean, we kind of got a little lead on here. Like, we can maybe find something that unscrews the window. The bed is completely uninteractable for some reason. Even though it's taking like 20% of the screen right now. I can't do anything with it. I can say these pictures are ugly. This
firmly locked. A wardrobe.
The wardrobe's firmly locked.
A wardrobe.
The door's locked.
The keyhole is dark. I think there's something in it on the other side.
It seems like there's something in the keyhole from the other side.
The keyhole is. This door looks really solid.
I can look under the door, which.
There's a slit under the door.
Seems like I could slip something under. But all I have is a bunch of paper and stuff.
No, better not. I don't. That won't get. I don't believe.
Can you untuck the bed? I wish I could, but like I'm clicking as crazy as I can, and I can't do anything with it. A sheet rope? Yeah, for what? To lay on the floor? Oh!
Firmly locked.
The only thing I've done so far in this room is I've picked the picture from the wall.
It won't work. The shear looks like that won't work.
Can I like rip it up and
like
there's like something
work.
in there? Can I put it on the...
Think first.
Oh! Apple juice?
First,
no? Maybe it would have revealed the secret or something?
Nothing's happening.
Yes. Can I craft a skeleton key with the bone I have?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. I can't see any connection there.
Fuck. Fuck. This is the first room from this stream. Now we're already fucked. Look back outside.
I can feel that something's going on out there.
I mean, that's just dirt on my screen. Okay.
I can feel that something's going on out there.
What's that blue thing? Which side? Ooh. The driveway? Well, it's not like it's gonna help me. But, yeah, it looks like a fountain. It's like, it's got like a little, that's cool. It's a cool little detail.
The window is locked. Screwed on. Looks like that won't work. It won't now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod. I should think about it again.
True.
That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Missing painting spot? That's the painting I took. This.
That's the picture with the tasteful motif.
If I could reload, I would, but hold on. Lily's just blocking my keyboard. Use it on the wall? There's no point. Also, I tried and it didn't work. But there's something I can do before it becomes nighttime.
Can't do anything without the key. The door looks really solid. The door look. Can't do anything without the key. Can't do anything without the key.
Yeah, apparently there's even less things to do. Let's look outside before. Wow.
The handles are locked. Lord Sinclair thinks of everything. Oh, firmly locked. These pictures are ugly.
Alright, well, it turns out that it's all the same. So I pick this up and it becomes nighttime.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
And now I'm back to
It's
where
a
I
nail.
was. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I tried clicking it.
I'd rather think about it
Fuck!
again. The shears, ruined.
It's fucking...
No, not a
Yo,
chance.
come on, man. Halligan is not very much a handyman, huh?
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
So if I can like kind of like,
I can't do that.
oh maybe is it just because I can do this? Oh. Oh fuck! Okay.
That's a nail.
Okay, huge. Oh, dude.
I can't do that.
Okay, I thought I could shove the nail
Keyhole is dark.
in the keyhole. Maybe you push out whatever's inside. But I mean, the nail's way too big for a keyhole.
That won't get me any further.
Yeah, let's try it on the screws. Oh, now I have a... Oh, shit, okay.
No, I would only This is the frame of the picture I took down. That's the canvas I detached from the picture.
So...
Think first, Brent.
Now I have a frame to use as something to kind of like grab onto something that's under the door. There's something in the keyhole. So I need to figure out how I can make the thing in the keyhole unlodge and fall so I can grab it with the frame. I don't think there's gonna be anything. Oh, maybe I gotta prepare
I can't
it.
do that.
No, okay. No, I think it's just a straight up like kind of latch the thing away.
I think there's something in it on the other side. I should think about. Of course, it can't work. Of course, I should. It won't. There's no. That doesn't work. I don't believe. I should think about it. I can't. Not a good. It would have. Not a good idea. There's no point in that.
Checking if there's some wacky
That
interaction.
doesn't. That's the canvas I detached from the picture. I'd rather think about it again. No way.
Maybe I can. Wardrobes usually have a bigger keyhole thingy, right?
No, I would only scratch everything.
There's a floor tile that, like, you see my cursor, it changes, but I can't really interact with it. But, like, it's not telling me, fuck you. I think it just means that there's gonna be a grabbable thing, or maybe, okay. I'll make him regret making me a guest. In the caulk. Yeah, I did see that there was a bit of a wacky going on here. Yeah, it's specifically like... Yeah, there we go. What the fuck? Ah, not have enough space to...
What was that? God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Anyways, not my business.
That's futile as well.
Okay, well, I did... Well... Don't know why I'm doing this.
I don't believe it will work like that.
Okay, well, now I have a better mechanism than this, than what I was thinking. So now, like, whatever falls on this. And then I just tug it back and I catch whatever falls. Yeah, maybe you wouldn't let me do it because I didn't have this setup then. Or maybe I can just shake it open though.
Dark. I think there's something. The keyhole. I think there's something in it on the other side. Nothing's happening.
I don't know if it's because I... Okay, there we go. Cursor's being wacky when you pick an item.
Here we are.
Stupid idiot. Thank you, Mr. Druid. Can I pick you back up? That's not necessary. Good job, Foo Shark. Key smile. Prepare the floor. My bad. I'll just use my cum as caulk instead. He's not gonna realize. I'm sure I won't get killed again. Hello. Oh god.
It's locked. It's a door. No idea where it leads. It's locked.
So is it an everything key?
It doesn't fit here.
Don't seem like it, bitch. This is hard to navigate.
It's locked.
Is it locked? Don't seem too locked to me.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Yep. Tell me something new. What is this? Silent Hill 2 by Boober Team? Big Boob Team? Okay, well, hopefully these all are locked, and that's the end of that. Cool. Alright. What's up with this knight?
A suit of armor. Late Middle Ages. Not that I'd know that. It's engraved on the stone plate below. A door. It's locked. A door. No idea where it leads to.
Am I going just straight to a forest or something? Let's make sure to check everywhere first.
It's locked.
Okay. Ominous. Can I have some? No.
The fire's already burning. Lord Sinclair's guests must be arriving soon.
Oh. Hopefully they've already left, you know?
Hey, what the?
Hey, stop that! Hey, stop whatever you're doing! Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, rich people have so much fun. What
Well,
the fuck?
Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army.
Okay.
Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
The woman, huh?
I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest
Fat.
you have a bite to eat first. You look pale. You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
Well, I would have never suspected.
As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This
Well.
flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by Druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little accident. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. for by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
What the fuck? It's a good thing we left this behind. Oh, Halligan. He probably got captured and is becoming a druid right now. Well, time to break in again. Man, they just gotta let me in. I'm a cute woman. Hello. These damn dogs.
Yes? Hello?
Hello? Is this Lord Sinclair?
No, miss, I am sorry. I am Lord Sinclair's butler.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, miss?
I'm looking for a detective from Scotland Yard.
You are looking for a detective? Miss, in that case, I would recommend you to contact Scotland Yard. This is the house of Lord Sinclair, which is not difficult to see.
I thought the detective might be here.
No, I am sorry. A Detective Halligan has not been here.
Could I talk to Lord Sinclair, please?
I am sorry, miss, but his lordship is not here.
I see.
Have a good day, miss.
What do I have? Nothing. Okay. Let's see if the gardener's around. Ring it again. Ring it and then run away.
Yes, who's there?
It's me again.
Miss, I told you. Neither the detective nor his lordship are in the house.
Did you say Detective Halligan?
Pardon me, miss?
When I rang the bell the first time, you said Detective Halligan wasn't there, but I hadn't mentioned his name.
Excuse me, miss? Well, that's
Get
not
on.
me. You must be mistaken, miss. I never mentioned anything of the kind.
Oh, okay. Then I must be wrong. But thank you for the information.
Not at all, miss. You are welcome. Have a good day.
Yeah, crazy because we played that same. No, we did. We did? But we called her? I don't know, I forgot. Play the same dialogue.
Yes, who's there?
It's me again.
Miss, I told you. Neither the detective nor his lordship are in the house.
Does he say
Did
Halligan?
you say Detective Halligan? When
This-
but I hadn't.
Excuse me? Well, you...
Oh, then I.
I don't get that logic, but okay. Damn, the gardener probably got killed. The Ammon clan over here, still there. Tried gaslighting him. Oh, did you say that name? I'm pretty sure you did. Miss, I didn't say anything. No, I'm pretty sure you did. I guess I did. Anyway. What's the 3 G's again? Girl boss, gatekeep, and gaslight. Did I not repair this? Oh shit, I'm stealthier. Oh fuck, stealth
Ow.
segment.
There are some stones here.
Ouch.
These are small stones. They feel good in my hand.
Good to know.
Stop right there!
That didn't work.
Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something?
I...
She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that. Now Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
What? What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Fuck! My game crash? Oh, okay.
Mr. Halligan. Oh, God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Is it time for
Where?
woman
Into
torture?
the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden?
Fix the food.
Mr. Halligan, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon, and you will be our guest of honor.
The skeletonized body of Dr. Melanie Turner was found in the forest near London only a few days after this conversation. Alright, so I lost. Detective Brent Atkin has been listed as missing. He was last seen leaving his Scotland Yard department. Okay, so I lost. I got owned. My name is key. Yeah, okay. Gotta do a little bit of skipping. Yeah, I hear a bunch of screaming again. Do we listen to the screaming again, or do we skip it? It was rather good screaming. Damn, only like a little slice of human meat, and Finnegan was like, not Finnegan. Halligan was like, yeah, okay.
I have to find the back door to get to the forest.
Yeah,
where the
okay, I
streams
get
came
it, I
from.
get it. Yeah, okay. Damn, I think I'm gonna become a druid. Yo, this is sick. Not only that, but my boss is fucking rich, dude. Ah! Do I have to know he's here? Let's just do some skippage.
Hello. I'm
You are looking for a detective.
I thought.
No, I am sorry.
Oh, he does say Detective Halligan here.
Detective Halligan.
Could I talk to?
I am.
I see.
Have a.
Just gonna run it down just in case. Pebble of a situation. So, ow.
There are some stones here.
Do I have to chuck it at him while he's away? Well, I just saved, so I may as well.
Stop! Stop right there!
No, please, don't make me skip everything. Please, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
What the? She,
Oh, no.
I should have closed the game. Is it? Whoops. Just leaked everything. What? I
Mr.
don't have
Halligan.
Force Grid
Oh,
on
God, I'm so glad to
GOG.com.
see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair?
Fuck.
That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being.
Okay. We made Halligan become a druid, Scott. He just became a druid. You want? Look, I'll run it back for you, okay? I made a save to get past that point, but that's not. It's a pretty good cutscene. Honestly, if you missed it out, you're gonna be missing out on a lot. So, in this room, we had to take a painting off the wall, which had a little nail, which we used the painting frame to undo the nail. To then, we undid the caulking on some ceramic tiles on the floor, which we removed to, and then we used the painting to slide under the the door. Then we used the nail to unlodge the key that was on the other side of the keyhole of the doorknob. That made it fall on the painting, which we tucked it back, and we got the key that way. The nail was like 2 millimeters big on the screen, but I mean, how else would the painting hang? But
That won't help either.
that's not what I meant to do. While we were getting the key, we heard some screaming, and yeah, anyways, it took us 20 minutes to get out. Don't want to discredit Food Shark's help. Anyways, now we have this great cutscene.
Hey, what the?
It's completely mind-blowing how Halligan becomes a druid. Also, this is kind of fucked up, but hey, man. Rich people, am I right? Yeah, we don't really have a choice. We gotta eat that human sashimi.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers, of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
Mr. Glubgabgalab.
I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale. You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents. As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor.
Good luck, Combat.
It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan.
With Angelic Buster, Link, he can do anything.
This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of
I just know that
lost.
people on Google say it tastes like
It will be
chicken.
grander than any feeling you have ever felt.
Because you are what you
Very
eat.
soon
And
now,
we love
when
chicken
the day of the
nuggies.
ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new. A world ruled by druids.
Probably
I
blood.
must admit your investigations had us
Bologna.
worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little extra. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Bologna. Yeah, First Strike's done everything. Oh yeah, that's the first thing you did, come on. Was it just 210? Come on. Anyways, we're here and we just go back through the fence and we throw a rock and we game over. She fucking dies. Lord Fart say pebble of a situation, that's it.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Okay, so I tried throwing a rock at this guy twice, it never worked. So I'm guessing I can just run there while he's backed away. This guy's patrolling is intense. He's paid to do this.
Stop! Stop
What?
right there!
No!
Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, well. There's no need to be that upset.
Cougar
What are you
engine.
doing here, sweetheart?
Where is
Are
it?
you looking for something?
Yeah, I can't like skip that. Well, I gotta skip it, but I gotta skip a lot of things. Cut off your arm with pebbles? Alright. I'll try. So...
Ow! There are some stones here.
check it out a window? Yeah, I mean, that's my other option right now, so I'll try it. Now, do I do... Whatever. Okay. Well... At least I didn't die.
Stop right
Fuck! Ah! Yeah, I have to fucking Alt F4 this shit.
What is that?
Leave me alone, you bastard!
Cause then I get sent to the room, which I'm waiting for Finnegan Halligan. Who is Finnegan from? Why do I have that name in my head? And it takes like a good 10 seconds before it comes in. That's too long. I can't deal with that.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Alright, so he sees me in this angle. If I throw it here, I'll probably be seen. Okay. If I chuck at this guy, he's gonna see me. He's like, "Hey, stop." I tried. But maybe I should retry. I feel like sometimes most of this game is me doing something twice. That's like, well, that didn't work the first time. Let's try it here.
Stop right there! Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone!
Try checking out the guy again. No, he's just gonna see me, dude.
Ow! There are some stones here. These are small stones. They feel good in my hand. These are small stones. They feel good in my hand.
Can I leave? No. Oh. Maybe I just need to leave. Oh. There. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Ah, man. Hold on to the pebbles, I guess. Barney, my pebbles! Oh, it's working! Ooh.
What was that?
What
Let's
the
have a look.
fuck? That was not what I was aiming at, but it worked out. I'm guessing this is an open window, yes. Alright, well, I guess she's got a good arm. God damn.
Nothing to be seen.
Yeah, must have been.
Oh no! Where am I now? This is like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study.
Vampire room.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Yeah, I don't know why she said that, but... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Don't know what happened, but... Maybe this? Right clicking does nothing. I mean, this is this has got to be the easiest safe. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Well, I could try and error it, or you could look around a bit more. Yeah, I got some wacky decoration. Okay. There's some of this symbolism here. They seem to be all the same. Stinky waves, campfire, and the hamburger. Stinky waves, campfire, and hamburger. Doesn't seem like I can do anything on this page though. Maybe it's for the safe? Druid meter. Tyler's, Halligan's a druid now. He ate human meat.
How can I take this heavy thing with me? You could knock
What the
somebody out
fuck?
with that.
Yeah, it happened so fast.
Sinclair uses it as a paperweight.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Bones. These are definite.
So now we're playing as Dr. Turner. I forget her first name every time, but oh, what the fuck? Okay. Did I die? Oh.
It's lucky nobody saw that.
Did she say that because I was trying to do a really cringe thing by putting stones in there? So this does a little yeah, so something happens when I do it like this. So let's leave it like that. This is a door.
It's locked.
It's locked. There's gotta be a clue. I feel like this would be the clue. Is it just this, that, what, or this, that, this, that? When does a safe have a 4-number combination though? You know? Seems a bit weird. That was not it. Huh?
His
Not
desk
really,
looks expensive.
not really feeling
Weird
the
somehow.
brute enforcing right now. Try to look around. Well, what else is there to look around for? Sticks and stones may break my
It
bones.
won't work like that. Won't get me any further. How can I take this heavy thing with me? You could knock somebody out with it. It's lucky nobody saw that. His desk looks expensive.
His desk, you
And
look
weird somehow.
inspective. What is? Ah, it's just a reflection of blood. Okay, does this have to do with this? What that's
That
mean?
looks interesting. That looks that looks interesting.
Doesn't seem like I can do much more. Look at this again. Squeak! Oh. Squeak! Nope. Maybe it's the other way around? I mean, I tried in all the corners. Man. Huh? Oh. It's depending on which side I hit it. Lol. I think it's a one tap and then it's over thing. I'm cooking in here. No. Alright, bear with me a second. I tried that one technically. Stupid Sinclair. You can get away with such a weak chest? Do I have to do like... I don't think I do, right? I mean, it does it when I do it backwards. A little tick. Alright, one more option. Okay. Fuck. That would have been cool, but it's not apparently. What if... No, I was thinking maybe it's like one of the thing is in this quadrant, but that doesn't make sense because this is stink wave is the first one. So that makes sense. No sense. Don't know if I have to reset, but yeah, well, that was no point checking there because now I don't know if I had to reset or not. Well, it wouldn't be that one. That'd be way too easy. I forgot if I did that one. No, I can't. I don't have a thing that goes blue 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 blue, but I already figured out the other one. Hey, come on.
Voila! Open. This is the amulet of transformation
Oh, shit.
Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
Ah, those were the
That's
symbols.
the amulet Mr. Blake talked about.
This is the fire one.
The parchment is full of runes.
I cannot read
I
this.
can't read a single.
Ah!
Mr. Halligan! God, what a relief! Oh, what was that for?
Oh!
Dad, what's wrong, Brent?
Stop!
Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Stop
God,
slapping
stop it!
me!
What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it!
The skull! Quick! This Turner! Oof.
Brent, you bloody idiot!
Is he undruided?
What happened?
Oh, he's saved.
Is that you? Do you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on?
Well,
oh my
ironic.
God, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here.
My name's Melanie, okay. Damn. I think Edlin Ring copied, can't believe it.
What happened?
You threatened me. You tried to kill me.
I did what?
You tried to kill me, Brent. You hit me. Don't ever do that again. Do you understand?
Melanie, I
You
didn't
slapped me
know
like
what I
7
was doing.
times.
I can't even remember hitting you.
Oh, God, Brent. What's this Sinclair done to you?
How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right.
Come on, I'll play it for
I
you,
had
don't
a
worry.
look around the room, Brent.
I'm
and I
streaming
found
it
the
to save
amulet
some
Mr. Blake mentioned
people
on the
buying the
phone.
game.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What? When did you see that? And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits, and they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces with a sickle.
That
Well, I mean, they
can't
weren't
be
doing
true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God. And what happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people
5G.
did to me. They're mad. And they are serious. I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there? Open the door! Open it at once!
The guards, Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Open the door! Jack, get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here. We should do it now.
Mamma
We made it.
mia! Oh.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that house even a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
My head is still throbbing a bit, but apart from that, I'm okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad
Damn.
you're here. There's a lot we need to tell you. We've experienced something simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Well, perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right. Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
That's fucking
Found
so.
it. My God. Show me.
Oh my god!
Yes, that's it. Where was it?
In a hidden safe. In the office of the leader of this ominous circle. There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it. Here, take a look.
Soft lock.
Did they make any sense to you?
They're very
Yeah, I forget,
unusual runes.
Every time I restart the game, it
This
resets
piece.
my
Go on with your story.
sound
You were
settings.
saying
So.
you know who's leading the Circle? Who is it?
Can I, No, I gotta go through
The
this.
circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair.
Lord
Never
Fartclair.
heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database, so I drove out to his place. It's a pretty pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by yourself?
Yes,
That was rather careless of you, Mr. Halligan.
you can say that again. He'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
Yeah, but it's his own. I mean, is it fair if it's his own ground?
Yes,
Zzz.
I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body.
It's your
Alive.
yard. You can kill people,
With a
right?
sickle?
Yes.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transfer of life force. You seen?
Now this
Passed
funny,
out.
Scott.
When I came to, I was sitting at a laid
The
table with
proof right
Sinclair
there.
and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any, surely.
Yes. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
I mean, maybe this could be play a key part in stopping the ritual if I'm part of
What
it.
do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere. To save
Yeah,
the
they did
police
dump it in
hunting
the
high
park.
and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
Because they're so inept.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
How can we stop these people?
I'm afraid we won't be able to.
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Sinclair and his friends are
Roll the
untouchable.
credits.
and every one of their rituals makes them more powerful.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place. 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be?
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts. On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
You mean 12 Bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
According to the legend, yes.
But nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place is taking a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time
and I'm a
travel
risky
anymore
man
these days.
Why do they call the place 12 Bridges?
It's a very strange arrangement of 12 stone bridges. No one knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway. The current bridge array dates from the early Middle Ages. If, as I suspect, that place has been a Celtic shrine for centuries, there are bound to have been other structures there at some point.
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan, that's what I've been wondering.
You see, Mr.
If
Halligan,
Sinclair knows
I don't
the
know.
place and keeps a parchment about it hidden in his safe, wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through time really are possible from 12 Bridges?
You mean he wants to travel back in time?
Well,
Gotta go
certainly
back
be doing his
in
best to make sure
time.
nobody else made that journey. Maybe Sinclair wants to prevent anyone from traveling back in time and disturbing the ritual.
Why would anyone do that? And why would Sinclair be so concerned about it?
It's easy. No ritual, no inheritors. No inheritors.
No babies.
No Lord Sinclair. I see.
Of course, these are just speculations. As I said, Mr. Halligan, we need the book from the library. I should be able to tell you more when I've translated the parchment.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Don't want to say anything, Turner? All right. Ooh.
Books. A lot.
What is this thing?
And they're all...
Like a Game Boy? Whatever. Off to the Oxford Library. Turner's just gonna stay there? Alright. So much for the buddy system. I mean, I need her to go in here, no?
Locked. Looks like
Damn,
this.
I wonder
don't
where
want
she
that.
is. Visit the office real quick. Any screaming? Here you go, buddy.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like, nothing's happening.
You again? I don't want to see you here again today, Halligan, okay?
Yeah, I don't think there's a point of me being here. I'm just not gonna show up to work. Fuck it. Yo, Miss Turner. We need the book. Miss Turner?
Hello, Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something I needed to see to.
I have quite a few things to see to as well. Shouldn't we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
Yes, Mr. Halligan. We have no time to lose.
What the fuck?
Mr. Blake, I have just one more question.
I didn't have any other
I
prompts.
thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's
I
all
forgot.
right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just... Can you read what
The signs, but I'm just not getting anywhere with it. All I've been... I need a special book to continue. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Oxford University Library
That should be the
have
right
it.
prompt.
Mr. Halligan, please get me a copy of that book. I believe the translation of this
Ask
parchment
Turner,
is the
dude,
key
she
to
works
Lord
there.
Sinclair's intentions.
What does the parchment...
Unless I'm very... You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not... Very well, Mr. Halligan.
Effects volume off the wall.
Mr. Halligan, back from the library already? Give me the book so I can start translating immediately.
Mr. Blake, I haven't got the book yet.
Mr. Blake,
need to
I
ask
don't
you
work
something
there.
First.
Anytime, Mr. Halligan.
Why are you just standing there?
Books.
Alright, surely I can just go in now. Oh, okay.
This thing is getting more and more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished. I have to go to Oxford, Melanie. I have to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course, that's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet later?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have any news, okay?
All right, I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie. See
Can
you
I
later.
can I get the keys? Why are you going back home? Oh, I hope it's open. Oh, it's just different place. Instead of the museum, I'm going to the library now. That makes sense. It's the same location, but different setting. Fire, Sun, and Rain gameplay.
A bicycle. The back tire's a bicycle. The back tire's flat. Nice car. Nice car. Nice car. It's locked.
What?
No, I would only scratch everything. Nice car. Nice car. Nice car. Nice car. Nice car. Nice car.
Yo, BMW
Nice
sponsor. True, it was on the lock. Thank God it didn't detect my nail. Oh, maybe this is the car key. Oh, ma'am.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
Why? As I said, I'm looking for a book.
I heard what you said. You're looking for a book. So go ahead and look.
That's all very well, but I haven't got a clue where to start looking.
Well, this desk is the wrong place anyway. The reading rooms are that way.
What exactly are you working on right now, if I may ask?
I'm revising the house rules, if you must know.
Oh, why? What's being altered?
The landing procedure. From now on, visitors to the library must do their own research. Do you understand?
Of course. I might have known.
Well then, you might let me continue my work now. Oh, and young man?
Yes?
Welcome to our landing library.
Thank you, old crow.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I was just thinking aloud. I get the impression you're just sitting here doing nothing.
And I get the impression you want me to have you thrown out. Is that so, young man? You see, so behave yourself, keep your voice down, and observe the house rules. And stop wasting my time.
I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
Stuck up, bitch. What's this?
Somehow I don't think this is the book Blake was talking about. I'm pretty sure this isn't the book Blake meant. I'm pretty sure... I'm reasonably sure this isn't the book that Blake was talking about. An old book, written with a quill pen. A ladder for reaching the top rows. Which one?
Good question.
Which one? Which one? Need to look it up in some kind of... Which one?
Catalog somewhere. Oh, jeez. D for Druid, of course. No, it's about the Celtic. Green book. Nope. Okay, well, there's no catalog here. I didn't even see this dude. Yo!
Excuse me, sir.
Hacking the Matrix?
I hope I'm not disturbing you. Sir? I say, sir, can you hear me?
Eh? What? What did you say?
I need to check something on the computer. It won't take long.
No, my friend, impossible. I'm on to something really exciting. Couldn't you come back a little later?
What?
I think I've been waiting long enough.
Now, what do you know about waiting? The vast continuum of space and time, elucidated in the string theory, knows no waiting. Only the concept of being as a trace of existence in the parallel stream of the ever-concurrent. You ought to know that, young man.
Yes, I'm aware of that. That's what I wanted to look up.
Indeed. A colleague in the field. Well, well. Tell me, what do you make of the string theory's applicability with regard to Luhmann's polysystems? Do you believe that the previous reception of the world's early history should be re-examined on the basis of this theory?
Yes.
Well, I think possibly.
Possibly. That's an interesting approach. I should mention that in my next book. The Hastings Uncertainty Principle. Brilliant! Thank you, my friend. I must check up on this theory. There must be vast amounts of literature to be found.
So you're not going to let me use the computer?
No, I'm sorry. I can't. My work is extremely urgent. Why don't you take a look in the card index box?
But I'll never find anything in there.
Whatever. I need this computer, and that is that.
Couldn't I help you with your research?
No, that's not possible. The subject is simply far too complex. I don't even quite understand what results my research may lead to myself yet.
You're planning a big publication?
Yes, I am. That'll teach my rivals. The Hastings Principle will go down in history. I'm working on volume 14 at the moment.
Of how many?
32.
This is taking far too long. I'm confiscating this computer for my investigations.
Oh, you're a policeman. Are you threatening me? Are you trying to encroach upon the freedom of science? I'm sure that my friend, the Dean of the Faculty of Law, will be very interested to hear that. What was your name again?
My name is beside the point. I need that computer.
Ah, now you're getting worried, aren't you?
Help! He's owning me.
That's authorities for you. When you threaten them with higher authorities, they soon knuckle under. So be patient, my friend. I won't be finishing here for some time yet. And I'm certainly not letting the police tell me when I can work or not.
All right then, Professor. I've got work to do.
Good. Make yourself useful. Carpe diem, I always say.
Carpet diem. The card box index? What's that supposed to look like? OP. You know, I just noticed the other guy. That's probably the guy you were talking about. I was like, that guy's not gonna fall. This guy, maybe. It's really reading a really boring book. We guess it was a little. Ooh, thingamabobs in the first room.
That doesn't work.
Important context. So we went to Lord Sinclair, the primary suspect of the killings. Turns out he's a druid. We kind of stumbled upon his ritual where he was just getting people, a guy off his leg meat. And he was really screaming in pain, very much screaming in pain, very painful. He screamed like 20 times in the cutscene. He made us eat some of the human meat, and we became a druid for like half a noon. And then Dr. Melanie Turner, our friend that works at the museum, came and whacked us up with a skull because we were under the druid spell, and now we're back to normal. And we escaped, and we got the medallion back. I don't know if you were aware that we saw a medallion last stream. The amulet of transformation.
That's the amulet of transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Now we're trying to. We found also a scroll, and we don't know what the fuck it says because it's all in Celtic ruins. So we're at the library. I'm lost. Is this not the card box index? Fuck. Gotta go pester the desk lady again. A stinky amulet. Hey. Is this it?
You again. Haven't you found your book yet?
No. How could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
You repeat yourself, young man.
I thought it was your job to give people like me information.
Don't think you can tell me what my job is.
It was an obvious question.
Look, young man. My job is to answer questions the computer can't answer. Have you asked the computer yet?
Well...
Yes, but it's occupied.
Ah, Professor Hastings, I presume.
I don't know the man's name.
Professor Hastings spends a lot of time researching. He sometimes sits in front of that computer for days.
Same.
Looks like you'll have to wait your turn.
Well...
I'm damn short of time, and I need that book.
That's not my problem. We're all short of time.
Yes, this is your problem. I'm from Scotland Yard, and you are
Quite
going to
the
help me
governor.
by order of the police.
Shall I tell you something, young man? I
My
don't
God,
give
don't-
tuppence for your orders.
Don't encourage that term,
This
okay?
isn't Scotland Yard. It's Oxford University Library. Only the house rules apply here, and they apply to everyone. To the Pope, to the Chinese Emperor, and even to you. If you have any complaints to make, you'd better speak to the management.
Hey, what's the plan, boss?
I'll see what I can do by myself, then.
You do that.
You asserted on the pizza.
You again.
The pizza.
Haven't you found your book yet?
No, how could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
You repeat yourself, young man.
Why don't you just come along and give me a hand? You're not busy
Okay, I guess
right
I'm
now
just
anyway.
doing this option.
Not busy? And how would you know? Impertinent lout.
What exactly are you...
I'm revising the house rule.
Oh, why? What's being altered?
The landing procedure. From now on, visitors to... Do you understand?
Of course.
Well then,
Yeah?
welcome to...
Old.
I beg...
Nothing.
You...
Look,
You...
well, why don't I just go and have a word with your employer?
Professor Owen, if you like, go ahead. But I can give him a
missed
message
you.
for you, if you prefer. He's my husband.
Yeah, well, I'll fuck him.
Your husband? I must confess I don't envy him.
What you're saying, young man?
Mm.
You...
No. How? Look,
You...
what are you sitting here for if you won't even help me?
I'm sitting here to make sure no books are stolen. I can't do people's research for them as well.
Do many books get stolen?
Of course, lots.
I think this is
And the thieves are getting more and more resourceful.
this is foreshadowing to something.
Don't you have a security system?
Yes, we do. The trouble is, it only reports a theft. Someone has to catch the thief and confront him, don't they?
True. And that someone is you?
Naturally. And believe me, I can be very unpleasant to deal with.
Oh, I believe you.
Saying that firsthand?
No. Look, why don't you just come along and give me a hand? You're not busy right now anyway.
Not busy? And how would you know? Impertinent la-
What?
What?
Oh, no. I can...
You?
No. How? Look.
You...
What?
If you...
Your husband's a very lucky man, madam.
Trying flattery now, are you? Young man, I'm well past that age. Go and look for your book. And when you found it, I may let you borrow it.
How very generous of you, madam.
Isn't it just? You do that.
I'm gonna spill some apple juice on the computer. So, the entrance back here. Yeah. Oh. There's some of those. I can't.
An old illustrated book. I'm pretty sure this isn't the book Blake meant. I'm pretty sure this is an old book.
Okay, well, it's not these. Oops.
No way. I'd rather there's of
Transform
course,
him.
It can't work like that. I can't. No, better not. No. No.
Adventure
way.
gaming right now.
That won't get me. No way.
Go key his car. What if I sound the alarm and it gets someone to fuck off? That's definitely a distraction I gotta pull. And what if the alarm sets off and I can walk out because the alarm's so loud that, you know, the gate is surely not gonna emit a bunch of lights.
Nice car.
Keying the car?
Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. Doesn't fit. It's locked.
Oh, who says it's this car?
No. I would only scratch
But, you know,
everything.
it makes sense. It kind of follows,
No, I would only scratch everything. That won't feel different with gloves. That won't feel different with gloves either. It's locked. It's locked.
if I could,
I nicked them. A bottle of apple juice. No, that.
Can I see if it's actually his fingerprints? You know, it'd be great if I could, you know, if it let me do anything.
There's no. I'd rather think about it again. Aha. Alarm protected. Aha. Alarm protected.
Maybe I needed to know about that first.
It's locked.
Oh, maybe the trunk? Nope.
No, I would only. No, I. No, I would only scratch everything. A bicycle.
Oh, I clicked
Tires
out.
flat.
Ah! Well, it's not like we did anything in the past 20 minutes. Fishing rod on the car. I did not save after all then. Okay. Hold up.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Oh, maybe that just unlocks this. Aha!
Open. This is the.
Let's watch Finnegan, Halligan step Turner again.
Mr. Halligan. God, what a relief. Oh, what was that for? Have you gone mad? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you reckon?
What happened?
Brent!
Oh. It must.
What?
We have.
You missed some good scenes, to be honest. I gotta get the right dialogue options. Finnegan's Island. Oh, escape key came off. Was that a soft lock? No way, dude. Hello? Mr. Blake? Yeah, I can't talk to Mr. Blake that fast. Alright. This is not doing too good on my time.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Oh. Fuck.
Voila! Open. This is the... Mr. Halligan! God, what a relief!
What?
Brent!
Oh my... Oh. How did you...
What? It's... But...
What?
Yeah, we...
Yes,
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's perhaps.
Mr. Blake.
Oh yes, of course.
That's right. Pleased to meet...
Now, have you found out
Any more?
Go on.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found
Let's
it.
not skip this one.
My God.
It's animation tied, probably.
Show me. Yes, that's it. Where was it?
In a hidden safe. In the office of the leader of...
Yeah, I think he just never gave the paper or something.
Do they make any sense?
Go on.
Thank you, Mr.
Good.
Mr. Blake, I need to...
Anytime.
Okay. We got the book dialogue, so we should be good. Okay.
This thing is getting more and more mysterious.
Scry, are you watching a watching a SDS stream? Password. My 4-letter password. Oh my god.
This is it. Oxford University Library.
Gotta talk to that old man again. Fuck. Do I? Probably. Now in the VOD forever.
Excuse me. Just one more thing. Have you...
Fuck.
I think you... Did the name... Oh, good. Just one... Do you know anything about runes?
Wait.
Was that a yes?
Eh? Yes, that is... no, of course not. But there are a few books on it somewhere in this library. At least, I think so.
Do you know where they'd be?
No idea. That's what the catalogues are there for, my boy.
You don't say. Then will you please let me use the computer?
I told you it's out of the question. Is there something wrong with your hearing, young man?
Don't you ever eat? Or go to the loo?
No, I usually eat right here, and my digestion is trained to last out all day.
I'm going.
You do that.
Oh, is Halligan just too lazy to use the
Just one
catalog?
more thing. Have you...
I think just... you ought...
True. He's watching this playthrough, and he doesn't want it to turn, so he's just stalling it.
Yes, indeed. Tell me, do you... the...
Couldn't...
No,
All right then, Professor. I've got work to do.
Good. Make yourself useful. Carpe diem. I always...
Just one... Have you...
Well, so you have the... you ought...
Did you make this nonsense up yourself?
Nonsense? What do you mean, nonsense? It's one of the basic hypotheses of the greatest all-encompassing theory that has ever been proposed. Or rather, is being proposed. That's what I'm working on, you see. The Hastings Principle, named after its inventor and main advocate, me.
More like the piece of shit. Bitch.
So you're not going to let me use the...
No, I'm my work. Why don't you take a look in the car?
But I'll never...
Whatever.
All right.
Good. Carpet.
Mister, do you want some apple
That would be
juice?
stupid.
Strangle
I'd rather
him.
think about it again. There's no point in that. No, I think not. That won't get me any further. Just one more thing. Have you...
I'll be honest with you. The more often you interrupt me, the longer I'm going to be. Why don't you go and read something whilst you're waiting?
I don't want to read.
Take a walk outside. Anything. Just stop interrupting me.
I'm going...
Huh?
Excuse...
Oh,
Quiet.
help you?
I just saved, man.
Because the book I'm looking for is a rare one.
We may not even have it then. Who knows? Was there anything else, young man?
You don't seem to understand.
There
I'm
you go.
asking you to be good enough to assist me. I don't have much time, so...
I'm not being paid.
All right. All I want to know is where I might find the Celtic orthographic system.
I can't say. With all these books, you surely can't expect me to know off by heart where they all are.
How many books are there in here?
About 543,000, the magazines included.
Great. And I've got to look through them all?
Is this the first time you've been to a library?
No, of course not.
Have you tried the computer yet?
Actually, I'm no expert on computers.
That, I'm afraid, is not my problem. We have special courses that teach people how to use the computer.
When do they take place?
At the beginning of every semester.
But I can't possibly wait that long. I've come here all the way from London.
In that case, I suggest you make the most of your stay here and teach yourself how to use the computer. You do. You again.
No. How? Look.
You repeat.
Well,
If you is my...
Oh, now I understand.
There you see. Now go and look for your book and stop bothering me. You do.
Is there anything special in that room? It just seemed empty. AKA, that's probably where my book is. Oh, I can...
That's the book. The Roman Monetary System and Fiscal Policies. Must be a bestseller.
Why'd I pick this shit up? I thought it was a catalog. It's fucking garbage. Put it in the frame.
Nothing's happening.
Let's go set the alarm off. True, that's what's going on right now with me for sure.
I say, stop right there!
What's the matter?
Don't you dare act the innocent. You're trying to steal that book.
Who, me? Steal a book? Madam, I'm a detective.
They're always the worst. Anyway, I can see it. If you want to borrow a book, be good enough to come over to my desk first.
Oh, this one? There must be some mistake. I was lost in thought, you see. It must have slipped into my pocket.
Don't you lie to me. Just how often do you think I've heard that one? Now put the book back, and be grateful that I'm not having you thrown out.
Big pockets for big pizza.
You again. Haven't you found your book yet?
No. How? Look, I don't want to borrow this book.
Why not? Oh, now I gotta figure out how to fuck up his car. Did I just slip that shit in there? Well, easier said than done, I guess. Maybe the flat tire on the bike is an inspiration? Never mind.
It's locked. Aha, 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 aha. Alarm. It's locked.
What can I do to just get this alarm to start, dude? Just fucking make it start.
No.
Halligan, just make it start, dude. That's what you want to do, man. But it's what you want to do.
That is no important. That's the bone. I can't do that. That's,
Hello?
No, better not. It's locked. It won't work like I don't believe I should think about it again. I can't see any connection there.
Seems to be... I just saw the windows a bit open.
Nothing's happening.
I
I can't see any connection there. This is the frame of the picture I took down. I can't see any connection there.
What?
The key for the door of the tower room in Sinclair's villa. I don't want that. No way. Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. It won't work. I can't see any connection there.
Pour the
No,
apple
not a
juice in
chance.
there.
I should think up something else. It won't work. Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod. I can't not that of course. It can't work. I don't want that.
Well, let me make a new contraption. Is there like something I'm missing?
This is the frame of the picture I took down.
I mean, I just want to set off the alarm. Why am I trying to do some fancy stuff? Just tuck to the handle. Yeah, but it's like stuck on the bucket.
Not a good idea.
I can't do anything about that.
Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod. It won't, I don't now. I should think about it again. They would. I should think. No, not a chance. I can't see. No, of course. I should think about it again.
There's no way. Let's go see the beggar, dude. No, I can't. This is the new museum location. Is that like some wacky item I can find? Oh. Oh yeah, he doesn't respond to me anymore. Because I pissed him off too much. You guys still chilling here?
Hello, officer. Any news?
No, sir.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
I just want to go...
Okay.
There's one thing I could potentially do. To hear him say pizza.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas now.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Do I have any new messages? Probably not. I'm thinking like after that. Yeah, it's not blinking.
I'd better leave that here.
Miller speaking. I've had enough.
Halligan, how often have you been in here now?
I'm on my way. I should...
Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay.
Are you alright, Halligan?
Yeah, everything's...
Are you alright, Halligan?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, not much to do here. It's a stupid item I didn't see because it's so thin that I could use. Yeah, that could be a good idea. No, I don't know why I didn't consider that. Get some nuts. Get some of them nuts. Okay. I just don't know why I can't just make the car alarm go off. Seems like a simple solution, but it's adamant on doing that.
Just one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Do you know whose car that is outside?
Out in the forecourt? That's my car. Why?
Oh, the window on the driver's side isn't shut properly.
Oh well. It's a nice day. It can't hurt to let some air in.
That's practically inviting theft.
I'm sure that I'm the best judge of what to do with my own property, young man. Anyway, I've got a car alarm.
Does it work?
Take my word for it. That thing has a siren that you can't possibly miss.
Isn't that taking rather a risk?
No. After all, the car's just outside the door. It's quite safe.
I'm not so sure. It wouldn't take more than a piece of wire to yank the handle up.
Well, you ought to know.
Don't you think you'd better close the car window properly?
I can do that later, when I'm finished in here.
A lot later?
Precisely.
That's practically
Anyway, does it take...
Oh. Just one more. Do you know...
Why?
I think a couple of students have damaged the paintwork.
Are you trying to get me to go out there so that you can perhaps get to the computer? Not bad, young man, but I've been working here for 30 years now, and I'm used to all kinds of youngsters trying to pull the wool over my eyes. You'll have to come up with something better than that to fool me.
Why don't you go out and see for yourself?
Don't talk nonsense, young man. Our students wouldn't do that sort of thing.
I'm sure I wouldn't leave my car standing around completely unguarded outside a university.
Nonsense. Cars don't get demolished at elite universities.
Oh well, it's up to you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Whatever. I'm staying right here.
Oh well, that's all right then.
Give me the green light to go destroy his car. Let's pour acid on it. It shooeth with plasma from the sun.
Nice car. It's locked. It's locked. Now the bucket's hanging. I can't see any connection there.
Did I not hit any triggers?
I can't do that. No, I would only scratch everything.
Is there like a coat hanger somewhere? My office, maybe? I just don't want to walk there, you know what I mean? Is that M for map? Damn it.
It's a little bit too bulky to walk. It's a little bit my coat rack. I can throw my hat on. My cooking book for single house. I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace.
Anything in this dude's yard? Don't seem like it.
This is it. Oxford University Library.
Go! I don't know if it's not doing something right.
Nice car, nice car, nice car, nice car. It's locked, it's locked.
Maybe I had to cut the rope before I broke the scissors. Now I'm soft locked.
Of course, it can't work like that. I don't want that. This is the frame of the picture I took down. I can't. No, not. It won't. This is the frame of the picture I took down. I'd rather think about it again. No way. Think first, Brent. No, that won't get me any further. That's not a good idea. That won't get, no, better not. I don't want that.
It could still cut, right?
I thought, I can't, looks like that won't work.
Ah!
A bicycle. The back tire's flat. That won't get me any further. That won't get me any further. No, not a chance. It's locked. It's locked.
Tag it. It's so simple.
I can't do that. That won't feel different with gloves either. That is no important evidence, I'm sure. It won't work. I should think about it again.
Put the whole car in the bag. This is such a simple solution, and yet he doesn't want to do it. I don't get it.
There's no, that doesn't work. Doesn't fit. That, of course, that won't get me any further. You could hurt yourself with those. Not a good idea. I don't believe it will work like that. Doesn't fit.
Is that a magical interaction I didn't do?
Just one more thing. Do you know whose car that is outside?
Out in the forecourt, why?
I think it's in an...
Oh, never mind. As a university employee, I have special permission to park my car anywhere I like, and good old Mrs. Owen knows about it. It's no problem.
Oh, well. That's...
I'm anyway. Does it will take...
Don't...
Precisely.
Isn't... I'm not... Well... Don't...
Precise.
That... Does it will take... Oh, well.
Arg! Arg! What do you have to say? How would you break into her car?
You again. Haven't you found your book?
No. How? Look, I don't want that.
For the dwee. Still know if I'm missing something, an item like from fucking France or some shit, you know?
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do?
I've got a... No.
What?
No. Monsieur le...
What can...
When he...
Into...
Yes,
Then...
Have any coat hangers?
You again? I don't want to see you here again today, Halligan.
There's no point coming here, man.
That's a fire hose. No, there is no fire here.
This Turner's gone. Not like I can ask Blake how to break into a car.
Mr. Blake's vehicle really is a vintage car, that's for certain.
Oh. Oh.
Nice car. Of course, not a good idea. It won't work like... Look, not a good idea. Think... That doesn't work. Looks like that won't work. I don't believe it will work like that. No, it won't work. That won't get me any further. I should think... No way. I thought it wouldn't. Of course, I don't believe a roll of plastic bags. I'd rather think of... Not that... Look, think first. Not a good idea. That is no important... No, that won't get me any further. No.
You don't know until you try, brother.
First, Brent. Not... It would have... That... I'd rather think... That... I don't believe it will work like that. Doesn't fit. I'd rather...
Just pull the end though, that again.
I don't believe... No, I'd rather... Of course, it can't work like that.
It's
No.
so simple.
No, I would only... I thought it... That won't get me any further.
Sound the alarm.
It would... No, better not. That's futile as... Nothing's happening. You could... That was not a good idea. It's locked. It's locked. Aha.
Hey. Okay, buddy. No, I just looked up the solution. I should have known. I mean, I did cut a wire fence. I should have gone back to the wire fence to pick up the wire. uh. Or so I've been told. Yeah. Yeah, or a light up thingy. Just don't see why I have to do this. Just sound the alarm. Isn't that the point? Wouldn't it just do it from taking the lock?
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed in you.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I've never...
The 20-year plan.
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
Goodbye to your car, loser. Nice alarm, dude. Lasted for 3 seconds. Don't mind if I go grind a bit. 48 3CB. The fuck's a 48?
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Okay. The first, straight up the first book I checked. The first time I entered here.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic orthographic system.
Okay, game. Okay. Fucking Halligan doesn't want to read the title of the book.
Here, madam. I found the book I was looking for. I'd like to borrow it.
This one?
Yes. Is there something wrong with it?
You bet there is. This is our reference copy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
You can't be serious, surely. I need this book. I have to take it to someone.
You heard me.
Do you at least have a copying machine?
No. Why don't you copy the pages you need by hand?
Madam, I've told you the book's not for me. I wouldn't know which pages are important, and I can hardly copy the whole book by hand.
That's
not your problem, right?
Right.
I thought as much. Couldn't you make an exception?
We don't do exceptions. Have you any idea how many reference copies we have had stolen?
All right, forget it. No way. That won't get me any further.
Fuck. Fuck. What if I chuck the book over the alarm?
I found what I was looking for. The book I need is in position. Hello, Professor. Still busy? I thought maybe you'd been thrown out by now.
Hang on. Nearly finished.
It's pointless. He's in a world of his own. That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
I find a failure in the system now.
You again. Haven't you found your book yet?
No. How could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
You repeat yourself, young man.
Nothing new.
Here, madam. I'd like to...
This one?
Yes.
You bet there is.
What's that?
I can't lend it to
you. Can't. I need...
You...
All right.
If I could pass it off as something else, maybe.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
But, don't really have the means for that.
That would be stupid. That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic orthograph. There's no point. That doesn't work. That won't get me any further.
Don't! I wanted to check them.
Well, of all the... Young man, if you're looking for trouble, you're going...
Okay, calm.
Lord, give me strength.
How about...
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic
How about
System
this?
by Scott M. Winfield.
Friend name.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
I don't think I can put it back. AKA, I'm stuck here.
I'd rather
AKA,
think about it again.
I should have the answers I need. Well, like, I don't know if I can pick up anything else. It seems to be the only row I can go in.
I'm reasonably sure. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Well, of all the... Young man, if you're looking for trouble, you...
Oh.
Lord. Well, of... Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Pour some apple juice on it.
That doesn't work. There's no think first. That won't. No. No. That won't. I should. No. There's. It won't work like that. I should. I don't. It would have. There's that. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. Of course. I should. I can't. Look. That won't help either. Think first, Brent. Fingerprint powder. There's no point in that. Here, madam. I found. I'd like
this one.
Yeah.
You.
What's that?
I can't.
You. I.
You.
Do you?
No,
madam. And I can.
that's
not
right.
I couldn't.
We don't.
All. Here, madam.
This. You.
What's
I can't.
You. I.
You.
All right. Forget it.
Start tapping safe. Not sure if it breaks the game. Hello? Crashed. I've only tried clicking. I did try clicking with the book on. These are books with covers on them.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow. Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see. Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one. And just think, I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid and never gets boring. You know, I wanted to be a historian, and Roman coins were my special field. But then I met my husband here at the university. He was working on his doctoral thesis at the time, and, well, you know how it is. I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Madam, this is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please, don't hesitate to tell me.
Not for the moment, thank you. I really must be off now.
Naturally, naturally. See you soon.
See you soon.
Relates with one thing. You are my best friend now. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll do it. I'm gonna fix this real quick before Blake DJs my ears out. Ugh. How is that so hard, man? Fuck. How could I not know the little bit of wire sticking out the fence? Arrgh. So I just gotta crash my game now every time I'm trying to figure something out.
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use
So
your
I've been
phone?
an hour.
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving any minute.
Straight
now.
went back home like, oh man, I miss Halligan, not Finnegan.
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I was stuck in the library.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've
No,
been
it came,
phoning
man.
around asking for you.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
Yeah, you don't have to bring that up.
Cross with me? Why? What have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended, effective immediately. Oh,
okay.
And the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
I already ate human meat, so may as well finish it.
What's going on out there?
Godzilla?
What is it? What's happening?
The ritual.
Leave me! Get out of the danger zone! Here, take the
No.
parchment and go!
Come along, Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here.
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
See, I get.
Get out of here! Quickly! Run!
That seems like a different voice actor. No, what the fuck? Fucking Martians, dude.
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Hannigan. I shall give you until sunset to give my property back to me.
No, one of the only two people that like me. Alright. Yeah, he's dead, dude. This comes out. No, guys, I'm fine.
Oh, God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
Are you crazy? Don't go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my God, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise, we'll be next.
Where can we go? To Scotland Yard?
No, that's not a good idea. The Chief Inspector's waiting for me there. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard
Throwing
what
out
Mr.
hell
Blake said.
blasts.
Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the Gate of the Worlds. If we want to stop Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that Gate of the Worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
You're right. Come on, then.
I thought it glitched. Yo, what the fuck is this? Yeah, people who built this were not right in the head. I'm just gonna say it. It's an empty dungeon. Oblivion. Welcome to Imperial City. Caution danger.
This place is just incredible.
Yes. It's beautiful.
But also rather ramshackle. Just like Mr. Blake told us.
You have to take the right bridge or else you die.
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
Are you married?
Oh, well,
Was that too private a question?
yes. No. Oh, I don't know.
You don't have to answer.
It's all right, Brent. I was married. I got married as soon as I was 18. You know. My father dragged one of his younger colleagues round to our house every weekend. A real high flyer with money, an expensive car, and a golf club membership. He was called Peter.
And you married him?
Yes, my father did everything he could to bring us together. I was young. I didn't have a clue what I wanted, and what was important to me. In time, I just got used to Peter being around, and I thought that feeling must be love. So I married him. Christ, I was really just a stupid child.
What do you mean, you were married?
After our wedding, Peter soon changed. You know, at the beginning, he was sort of charming, but then he became different. Unpredictable. Hot-tempered, violent.
He hit you?
Yes. It started with a box round the ears, and then it happened all the time.
You put up with that?
For some time, I did. I thought, well, that's what it's like to be married.
How long did that go on for?
About 2 years. Then I divorced him when I found out that he'd been unfaithful to me with some girls from the golf club all the time.
Golf girls? Those miniskirts go hard.
Thank you for telling me that, Melanie.
I don't usually talk that much about myself, Brent. But meanwhile, you've become almost like a friend.
Yeah, when you slapped me in the face 5 times.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Can you see what's over there? On the rocky island?
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the thing in front of the tower.
No idea. Looks like scales or scaffolding.
What purpose could that serve?
If we stay here, we'll never know.
How can we get to the rocky island?
The bridges don't look very inviting to me.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
Do you think you can really time travel from here?
Scientifically, I'd say it's impossible. But like you said, it's our only chance. If this doesn't get us anywhere, we're finished. We should try everything.
What do you think? Why was it built like this?
I don't know. I'm an anthropologist, not an architect.
True.
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
I don't think so. Not while I was there, anyway. You were the one who talked to him.
He only told me that there had been a place of worship at this location for millennia.
That doesn't help us much, does it?
We will find a way of getting over there.
I hope so, Brent.
Bye, 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 bye. I fixed the sound.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
Why did you phone Mr. Blake?
You know why. I wanted to talk to you because of the business with the chief.
But at Mr. Blake's you said that you were worried.
Well, yes. I hadn't heard from you for a while. And after all we'd gone through together, I wasn't indifferent to what happened to you.
That's nice of you. You know, I'm not really used to anybody caring about me apart from myself. And apart from Chief Inspector Miller, of course. But he's only worried whether I'm doing something which could harm his beloved department.
It's all right, Brent. You're a nice man. Strange, but nice.
What did you think of me when I first came to your museum?
What did I think? Brent, do I really have to tell you?
Of course you don't have to. But I'd like to know.
I'll tell you, but only if you promise not to be angry with me.
Oh, God. Is it that bad?
Well, do you promise?
Okay, I promise.
I thought this unshaven bloke's wearing a totally unfashionable coat.
What?
What? That's what you thought?
Yes.
And was that all you thought?
You ask a lot of questions, Brent. I think that's enough for a start. Perhaps we can chat a bit more later. Now we've got other problems as well, don't you think?
Sure. More than enough, I would say. We will find a way of getting over that.
I hope so,
This
Brent.
unfashionable bloke probably just drugged a beggar for his 50 to 60 pence right now. That's just a hunch. I messed that up. Alright, well. Surely I won't just die.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is...
So, I can't? Sans Fortress? A little Dark Souls humor for you. I don't think it's very funny. That seems to be my choice here. It's that bridge? Alright. Make a bridge with the fishing rod? I don't know, man.
Melanie, it's about that...
What is...
Can you...
You mean...
No, I mean the...
No idea.
What purpose...
If we stay...
How can...
The bridge...
Yes, I can see what you... It's probably too much of a risk.
But we can't just stay...
We...
I hope...
Yeah, I thought that's what you talked about, but Koshan Dangar. Maybe I can use those planks? Oh, now it's not dangerous anymore. Should be free to walk through now. Go. Run. Run.
I should looks like they would have. No, I don't. Looks like that. Looks like I don't believe it will work. Looks like that won't work. That there's no the boards of the danger sign. There's no point in that. I'd rather think that won't get me any. Melanie,
Brent?
it's about.
What is...
With the new... What? How is this safer, dude? What? I'm a fish. Oh, okay. Use it as a skateboard. Oh my god. Ingenious.
Hey, good heavens, that was close.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan! How dare you upset me like that? You could have got killed!
It's all right, Melanie. I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
Hey, all right, all right.
Help. How do I get off? Thank you. Alright.
Melanie? I made it! I'm on the other side!
Ah!
Right, Brent? What's it like over there?
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it. No idea what it's used for. Come here and see for yourself.
I can't, Brent. You've got both boards on your side.
Oh, damn. That's true.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh? Your weight.
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it.
Of course.
I'm coming over now.
Melanie, don't! Stop at once! The bridge will collapse!
Ah! Damn, she just sassed it up, dude. No fear. The year of shadow. That was something. All right.
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Of course. We can't get back anyway.
We can't get back? Why not?
The bridge has collapsed. And it collapsed because of your little stunt.
Oh. You're right, Brent. We can't get back. We're stuck here.
I think Scott had said some weird crap. Yeah, I think it was. It was like a texture error or something. Was it? Feels like it.
Got any ideas?
No. What about you?
I wouldn't have to ask if I had. Okay, let's have a look around.
Right, we're gonna have some mist-like puzzles, huh?
The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
Is this all I have? Is that really the screen? That's it? I take my board back. Well, that's the screen. That's what I have to deal with. It's time.
That doesn't... Nothing's... I'd rather think about it again. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. It won't work like that. That's futile as well.
Can't even, like, investigate that thing.
No, not a chance. No, not a chance.
If I nail this into the
that doesn't
door
work.
and then pull on it.
I don't want that. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Melanie,
Okay,
help.
here we are. What shall we do?
I'd say we have to...
Could I ask...
That depends on...
Are you married? Was that...
Yeah, my career.
And you married him?
Yeah, and...
What?
Yeah, for some...
How long?
About...
Fuck.
And did you start studying immediately after getting divorced?
Yes, I started working and financed my studies myself. I wanted to be independent at last, from my father, my husband, from everything
The
that
king.
had restricted me before. I studied like mad. I spent the nights in the library.
And you were successful.
I didn't have anything left apart from my career. So I thought, make the best of it. And it worked.
What did your father say to all this?
Of course, my father wasn't delighted with the divorce. He saw how I suffered all the time, but he didn't want to believe it. After all, the whole thing had been his idea. When I told him that I wanted to split up, his first concern was that it might harm his research contacts.
What about your mother?
I lost my mother a long time ago. She had cancer and died very early, when I was only 9.
Do you get on well with your father?
After splitting up with Peter, we lost touch for a number of years. My father just couldn't understand why I wouldn't do what he wanted anymore. He couldn't understand how I could deprive him of his allegedly gorgeous son-in-law. He was disappointed in me, and I was disappointed in him. It was only when I got my degree and we became colleagues, so to speak, that our relationship improved again.
That must have been a difficult time for you.
It was hell. I was alone, broke, and I'd had enough of men.
I can imagine that. Have you ever heard from this Peter guy since then?
After the divorce, he behaved like a lunatic for months. He called all the time, or he appeared drunk in front of the house and screamed abuse in the middle of the night. He even waited for me in front of the museum and swore at me. I had to call the police.
Oh, God, what a psychopath. Do you know what he's doing now?
Yes, now and then I read about him in the papers. He's the director of the Anthropological Society now, one of the bigwigs. He seems to have achieved what he always wanted. And as far as I know, he's married again. But I'm not really that interested in his life. The whole thing's over for me now. I'm just glad to be left in peace.
Thank you for telling me that, Melanie.
I don't usually talk that much about myself, Brent.
The door is completely flat. The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing. That won't get me any... I don't believe it will work like that.
Adventure gaming.
That won't get me... No way.
This screen is not telling me a lot. I'm gonna be honest.
It won't work like that.
I mean, like, I could chuck things in there and then
like that.
maybe like climb up to this and then that opens up the gate. Do I have anything heavy?
Looks like that won't work. Really, the door, that looks like scales. But what are they used for? That looks like scales. But what are they used for?
Yeah. Maybe, but I can't put anything in there.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
I mean, the key wouldn't be heavy enough.
It can't work like that. I can't do that. I'd think first, Brent.
They're like rocks. You pick up.
Okay, here we are. We could continue our little
You don't talk.
No.
Yes, it does. You're quite pushy and you don't even realize it.
Oh, I'm getting on your nerves. Sorry.
Hey, don't take it like that, Brent. Well, we'll be spending some time together anyway. But now we should do something about our other problems, all right?
All right. Got any ideas?
No.
I wouldn't have... Okay. Okay.
I'd say we...
Okay. Okay.
I'd say...
Okay,
Of
okay.
course.
We can't...
The bridge has...
Oh, we're...
Got any...
No.
I wouldn't... Okay.
There's like a magical rock back here I can pick up. I can't go over there. Like I'm straight up just stuck. I should have picked up the rock at Sinclair's estate, dude. No, I'm fucked. Can't go back there. It's straight up like I can't go past this thing. So it's this thing. That's it. It's just this thing.
Looks like that one. I'd rather think about it again.
I don't know if like
the door is complete. There's a wheel up there. It seems to be part of some sort of bigger mechanism. There's a wheel. Really strange, this building. It seems to be really strange. That looks like scales. But what are they used for? That looks like scales. But what are they used for? That's futile as well. That would be stupid.
it's like the only two things that items can interact with is the bucket and
I should think up something else.
the door.
That won't help either. I can't do that.
And like this fishing rod, I'm pretty sure is the heaviest thing I have right now. And yet,
That won't get me any further.
nothing happens. Any more screens? No, I'm stuck with that and the previous one. Trying to... Oh, I clicked out, dude. Well, that's what happens, you know? Well, while the game's crashed. Well, alright, cool. You know, I don't know why I didn't try putting the amulet transformation in that bucket, but here I am, you know. Did I save after the bridge? These I don't think I did. I wish I did. Curious to see what's gonna happen. I can't skip this. I'd probably break the game if I could anyways.
Hey, good heavens, that was close.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Yes.
You don't.
Hey.
You. You. Well job, boy. Tell him. Where are my pants?
Melanie? There's a... Oh,
Brent?
what?
How?
About a...
I'm...
Melanie?
Speaking of. Okay, put the ammo transformation in the bucket. Then I read the next one. Alright. I pick it back up, I think. Omega board.
No way.
I'm already stuck.
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar.
Well, it's all up to me now.
Another tub, empty again. No, I thought it wouldn't work like that. Looks like that won't work.
Apple juice?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. Think first, Brent.
They really don't need to give me a lot to play with.
If I do that, the door will close.
Yeah,
How are
fuck
we
yeah.
going to get out of here again? I should think up something else. Think first, Brent. That won't help either.
So these circles are interactable.
Elaborate floor ornaments. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house? Elaborate floor ornaments. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house? The verses are very strange.
Oh, these are... Okay. It's fully translated now. I must have missed that while the house was exploding. Between the bridges worthy lock, the wise man walketh to the clock. The way all through the 12th frame can only once no more be passed. Who does not find the hourglass falls in the stone grave drop and deep and vast. But who shrinks back from the power and taketh pass with pass on the flame. Will not have the gods to blame, and will sink well deeply down the pass. I'm going crazy. Do I wear this?
I can't do that. Nothing's happening. The verses are very strange.
Between the can who falls but and will end. The way all through the 12th frame can only once no more passed.
Elaborate floor ornaments. Looks like that won't work. I don't, but it won't, not a good, I thought there's no point in that. That would be stupid. That would be stupid. No, I would only scratch everything. Another tub, empty again. The verses are very strange.
Who does not find the hourglass? What the fuck? Who shrinks back from the power and taketh pass with pass on the flame? From the power on the flame? Why is it written like that? All through the 12th flame. Only once no more be passed. don't think it's related to this.
That doesn't work.
I think once I go back in time, I need to find the hourglass to actually come back from there. That's what it's trying to say.
Another tub, empty again. Doesn't fit. I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar. That would be stupid.
Fishing rod time?
It won't. That's the Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. Part of the blade is gone. You could hurt yourself with those. You could hurt yourself with those. Not a good idea. I can't. I should think. I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar. Another tub, empty again. That would be stupid. I should. That doesn't work.
Please, I don't want to look up the guide again, please.
I'd rather think about it again. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
If I can climb the pole with the gloves?
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Really?
That won't feel different with that won't feel different with gloves. That won't feel different with gloves either. I should think about it again.
Oh, this is the 12th bridge.
You could hurt yourself with those.
12.
No, I would only scratch everything.
After using the Emma transformation in the well or the bucket or whatever, fuck.
No way. No, not a chance. Looks like that won't work. It won't work. I can't see any connection there.
Yeah, I have the amulet. Right here.
Of course, it can't work like that. I'd rather think about it again. Of course, it won't work like that. Of course, no way. Nothing's happening. That's futile as well. That won't help. That does. I can't do that. I can't do that. The arrow slits are exactly in the direction of the bridges. It was possible to defend this building perfectly.
I have a nail, a screw.
No, I would only scratch. No, I would only scratch everything. No, I would only I would only scratch everything. No, I would only scratch everything. No, I would only scratch everything. No, I would only scratch everything.
He said he didn't want to.
If I do that, the door will close. If I do that, the door will close.
Do it,
and how are
pussy.
we going to get out of here again? If I do.
Huh. Did you grab a hook? This?
I don't believe it. A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence.
No.
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Got any ideas?
No. What about you?
I wouldn't have to ask if I had. Okay, let's have a look around.
Where is this hook? Well, I can just zoom in now? Why? Because I don't need this anymore. Yeah, okay. Dude, that's longer than the actual thing, man. Okay. Phew. Thought I actually needed to pick up a hook from not here. Ah, I guess since I'm done with there, he's gonna pick it up now. Yeah. That's making sense.
This building is really something. An hourglass.
Seems like it would fit in there, no? I mean that, I guess. No? Hmm. Wish he would talk or something. Just staring at this thing.
The verses are very strange. Looks like the verses are very strange. A screw. I can't see any connection there. That won't, I should, not a good, it would have surprised me if it had worked like, not a good idea. That won't get me any further.
Finally, he fucking does this shit. The amount of times I tried to unscrew with the fucking scissors never works. And now I put this one in. No? I guess I can put this in now. Mamma mia! Well?
Oh my god, Brent!
Oh shit!
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
True.
Look, the bridges are whole again.
If you ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact. We've traveled back in time.
Do you really think so?
Uh-oh, here comes company.
They look like soldiers.
Don't panic. Let's find out what they want.
Oh, dude, that was so real. I was gonna comment how their dagger is just a texture, but they punched me in the face.
I must have fainted. Where are we now? Brent? Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn, where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
Dramatic music. Bowl? What's going on over there?
It's lucky nobody saw that.
Alright. I got a bunch of crap. Cool. Thought I saw the cursor change. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, they had some beats back then. Damn, man.
This is no good. The second scale's missing.
Not anymore. Maybe I should find some clues to as to what I'm doing right now. Let's try and not get myself killed.
What have we here then? Look, John. The Danish whore's woken up.
Yo, what the hell?
Point 1, I'm not a whore. Point 2, I'm not Danish.
Do you hear that?
You tell him, Turner.
She's got a sharp tongue in her head. If you're not Danish, what are you?
A bunch of Valorant players here.
What have you done to Brent?
Do you hear that, John? She wants to know what you did to the lad that was with her. Oh, the hussie's worried about him. You must like him a lot, eh? John, what did you do to the poor man?
Just chopped off his ears. He still don't look bad, though.
What? You monsters!
Now. John's in a good mood today. He always jokes around when he's in a mood like that. Your friend's unarmed, for the moment, anyway.
What are you going to do to him?
Unless he tells us what day your king's planning to start his invasion, he won't be feeling too good.
And he'll lose a few more body parts than just his ears. Depend on it.
Our king?
Yes, your king. The arch-enemy of the English kingdom.
What invasion, damn it? I know nothing of an invasion, and neither does Brent.
You know very well what I'm talking about. The next Danish invasion. But I promise you this. This time, King Ethelred will be ready. We will slaughter you the moment you set foot on English soil.
Listen to me. I am Dr. Melanie Turner from... Oh, that would probably be too complicated for you, I suppose.
Complicated? What kind of a word do you call that then? Stop talking Danish to me, girl.
I'm English.
Of course. And that's why you're speaking Danish to me, is it?
Danish? Whatever gave you that idea?
Save your breath, woman! This isn't the first time we found Danish spies around here. And that ridiculous, childish disguise of yours isn't gonna help you either.
Yes, I suppose I must look strange to you, but I can explain.
There's no need for that. We know all about you. Your king's preparing for another invasion, and you're the spies of his vanguard. But I'm sure your strange friend will soon tell us what we need to know. Until then, you'll stay in here to keep us a little company.
Ah, company. And what exactly do you call company?
You'll soon find out. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If you dare touch me, I swear I'll scratch your eyes out.
And I swear that unless your friend tells us the truth about what you two are doing here, you will die, both of you.
We're looking for a Druid order.
Druids? That proves it. You're conspiring with British heathens against our king. But you may depend upon it that King Ethelred's revenge will be terrible.
But you must let us go. You've no idea how important this is.
Important? For your war, I suppose? Do you take me for a fool? Forget it, hussy. You two are staying right here with us. Now stop your grumbling. Get in the kitchen, Danish woman. Tidy up and get us something to drink.
Trying to make poison.
Oh, just leave me alone, you bastards. What are you staring at me for? Never seen a woman before?
What she mean, Thomas?
She means you're a fool, John.
Bro. Disappearance act. Invisibility no jutsu.
It won't work like that. I might have guessed. The door's locked.
Mamma mia. Cool. Dragall? Only was
I
a
might have
painting
guessed.
about fighting
The door's
druids.
locked.
Alright, well, over here.
Hey! Stop! You've no business going down there. Do you hear?
Fair enough. Picks up sword and
I
kills
can't take
them.
one of these. They'd kill me on the spot.
Wait, what was that?
John! Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived! 10 pieces of silver for each of us. 10 nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each. You again. What do you want now? I told you to hurry up and serve us.
Well, what can I get you?
In God's name, stop asking stupid questions. Bring us some wine and meat and hurry!
Yes, very well. Pain in the neck.
And hold your tongue, woman! Forget it, my girl.
There's a leather pouch hanging from
Okay.
that chair.
Thought it was just on the floor. Alright, some meat and some wine. How about some poison, huh? How about I fucking kill you? True. It's like he came right from the area. Alright, this is something. Book about poisons,
A
perhaps?
medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
Strength, rippling drink. Drink of apple. Tobacco strange rippling drink. Take 1 son of the crimson and unknown son of the mid 2 of the green fram outside of the hot drink. I didn't. Crimson and golden, and then green. From an ounce. What? 2 ounce of crimson and 1 ounce of golden. Ounce of green. An ounce. What the fuck? Hold on, let me read that again. From an ounce on an ounce. What the fuck?
This weed feels strange. That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant, a weed, or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol, dried leaves. I don't know which plant. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Which one's crimson? This one?
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Fair.
I'd need a weight to use these scales. These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
Oh, they were probably,
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
They were probably coming from the jars that I didn't pay attention. The money was in ounces. So I need to steal their money. Can I have a coin, fair sir?
Where I couldn't. What? John, I thought I told you to go to the market and buy some provisions.
Why me, blast it? Let her go, the lazy so-and-so.
Do you want her to escape? What a fool you are.
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool. Then I won't call you one.
I said, don't call me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to get you?
I don't care. Damn it. Think of something. Bring us something to drink. Bring us tea. We'll go and buy some provisions when we've finished interrogating your friend.
When'll that be? I'm hungry.
John, just shut up, will ya?
I could offer you something other than tea.
Oh? What's that?
Diarrhea.
A love potion by my own recipe.
Oh? Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
Perhaps. To be honest, I've always had a soft spot for men who know what they want.
Hey, I like that. Why don't you just come a little closer?
All right.
What'd you make of that, John? The girl's quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you have, soldier.
Yes, isn't it just? And it's all been christened with the blood of my enemies. Take a good look, if you like, and then bring me that potion you were talking about.
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it first.
No, 7.
There's a leather pouch hanging from that chair.
Can't take the risk. Doodly-dee-dee, doodly-dee-dee. I got an ounce. Blob.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Cinnamon's kind of red, right? Yeah, ain't no way, buddy.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. The bowl is still empty. I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that. It won't work like that. This herb smells of cinnamon. That can't work.
Help! Oh, yeah, I'm being stupid.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This herb, dried leaf. This herb smells of cinnamon. This herb smells of cinnamon. The bowl is still empty. I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that.
Yeah, it's bound stick, but what else is crimson
Those
in
leaves
here?
are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant.
Oh, maybe this is crimson? Flesh? Blood?
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. That can't work. I should concentrate.
Is it probably the golden plant here? Looks gold.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of... I can't think of... Those leaves are sort of fleshy. This weed feels strange. That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of a weed. Or maybe a herb.
Menthol's usually
Smells of
green.
menthol.
And very good for making people sleep.
Right. That's a weed. A weed. Or dried leaves. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
But I need like...
Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from
I
a
need
herbaceous
2 ounces
plant.
of this. Crap.
A weed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Alright, fuck you.
A large cauldron. There's a weed. Or maybe a herb. It won't work like that.
How do I...
That does... I would have been surprised if it had... I can't do that.
Oh.
That's a wooden bowl.
Oh. Gotta scoop up some liquid. Okay. Put it back in my pussy.
The weed turned the water whitish. Looks almost like milk.
Fuck.
This herb smells of cinnamon. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Drink up. Yum yum. I think I can just pour it down here, right? Yeah. Can I skip the cutscene?
Right.
Okay.
That's exactly
Let's get
1
one
ounce
of each.
the herb. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of... Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Right. That's exactly
Yummy
1 ounce of the
Mountain
herb.
Dew.
Right.
And we'll just see what color it makes. Okay, well, I could have scooped up some poo-poo first.
Now the water is completely yellow.
Don't want that.
This weed makes the water turn red.
Okay, second is red. That was
This herb smells of
cinnamon. I'll have you know.
The weed turned the water
That's the white
whitish.
one.
Looks almost like milk. This herb smells of cinnamon. This weed made the color of the water change to a light
The
brown.
poo-poo.
The weed has made the water blue.
Okay. That's not good.
This made the water turn purple.
That's not good.
This weed makes the water turn red. Ugh, now it's turned into a
Alright,
brown
well,
slop.
if it doesn't become a brown slop, it should be good.
This weed makes the water turn red.
Okay.
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. This weed makes the water turn red. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. This weed makes the water turn red. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Which one did I not do?
This weed makes the... Those leaves are a weed. or maybe... Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. This weed makes the water turn red.
I'm pretty sure I've tried them all by now.
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Now the water is completely yellow. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Dried leaves. Now the water is completely yellow. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Now the water is completely yellow. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Now the water is completely yellow.
Did I do this one?
Now the water has become greenish. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Now the water is completely yellow. Now the water has become greenish. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Hey.
Now the water is completely yellow. Now the water has become greenish. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Now the water is completely... Now the water has become... Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I mean, if I don't want it to be brown, what the recipe say? Nothing related to this shit.
Now the water is completely yellow. Now the water has become greenish. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Said to mix red with 2 ounces of red with
Now the water is completely yellow. Now the water has become greenish.
1 ounce of gold and then some green. That's just to get rid of it, I'm pretty sure. Did I try?
Now the water has become green. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I haven't been keeping up with the things I've been
Now
doing.
the water is complete. Now the water has become... Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Now the water is complete. Now the water has become greenish.
Pretty sure I've tried them all at this point.
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Maybe I'm just gonna...
This herb smells... This weed makes the water turn red.
Then just redo cinnamon? Because I can't stack it?
That doesn't work. A weed. Dried. This herb. It won't work like that. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. That doesn't help either. It won't work like that.
Yeah, this cinnamon shit is
smells
bullshit.
Of cinnamon. This weed makes the water turn red.
Ooh, I think it worked.
A weed. Or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol.
No. Oh. I think it worked.
The water in the bowl, the weed turned the water whitish.
Whoops.
Looks almost like milk.
That's one aniseed.
This herb smells of
aniseed's golden.
This weed makes the water turn red. Dried leaves. I don't know. A weed. Or maybe this herb smells of cinnamon. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
I just gotta do it like this, yeah.
This weed makes the water turn red. A weed. Or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol.
Dub red. Yellow, 1 blue. Maybe.
Those leaves are sort of fleshy. That smells dried leaf. That smells of aniseed. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown
Perfect.
slop.
Just put another...
Dried leaves. A weed. Those leaves are sort... That smells of aniseed. Right.
Let's put another one
That's
for
exactly
sure.
1 ounce. That can't work.
Fuck you, dude.
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I mean...
This weed feels strange.
Was this blue?
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I think, once she says that, it's over.
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
You can't really recover from a brown, to be honest.
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I don't know, man.
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Those leaves are a weed. Dried leaves. A weed. Dried. Those leaves are. That smells of aniseed. Ugh, now it's.
Perfect. Yum, yum.
Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this revolting liquid? It looks like latrine water. Are you trying to poison us?
Are you dehydrated?
Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this Are you keep?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the answer. Is there something I didn't click? You dried.
That smell. Those leaves are a weed. Dried leaves. I don't know. This weed makes that smell. Those leaves are a weed. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
See, I was right.
This weed. That smells.
Alright.
Those leaves are a weed. Dried leaves. I don't know which. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Perfect. And now 1
Those
aniseed.
That smells of aniseed. The water in the
What
bowl
the
is
fuck,
absolutely
man?
clear.
Was aniseed the
Weed. This weed feels strange.
the
Almost
white
like
one?
Well, my hell's.
It's nearly.
Maybe I just cleaned the.
There. That ought to get you going.
It looks good anyway. What is it?
As I said, a love potion.
Bah! It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so, because I'm getting tired. Very tired.
Are you sleeping yet?
Well, is it working yet?
I can't feel anything yet. In fact, I'm still dog tired. Get us another one!
It's time to kill him.
Can't take weapons. What are you staring at me for? Never seen a woman before?
What she?
What are you never?
What
she?
Well, is it?
I can't get up.
Run!
Hey, you've no.
Really? The fuck else am I gonna have to
Medieval
make them
Book of
drink?
Recipes. The Medieval Book of Recipes. Let's see.
Oh. Some jam? So I just want to make that again, I guess? Double the effect. Oh, maybe I just have to come back.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
Let's get some more coins.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends. It's lucky. Weapons. I'd better think that's few. There's no. I can't do that.
Why not?
Brent?
Melanie! At last. I'm here. Over here.
Loot the bodies.
At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest. Where are we, anyway?
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
Great. That's simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here. Where are the soldiers now?
Fast asleep. I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here. Unlock the door.
Oh, I haven't got the key.
What? Oh, great. You'd better look for it then. It must be around here somewhere. I'm really fed up with sitting in this hole.
I'm sure it's that simple.
All right, calm down, will you? I'm looking. I'll be right back.
Be quick.
They're empty.
Yes, a key. Yes, I'm sure it's just laying around somewhere. Is that a dog trap?
I can't open it. They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. Not that it's any of my business. They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. No. Oh, that's futile as well.
Why not? Wait, just gonna find a crowbar, you gonna tell me? I guess that works.
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
The door's upstairs. Wait here. I'll go and see whether the key fits the other door.
Let me go get kidnapped real quick. Oh, rat.
I might have guessed. The door's locked. That's futile as well. It's locked. Nothing. I don't think it'll work. I might have guessed. The door's locked.
Let me guess. It doesn't fit.
Right.
Great. Now what do we do? Looks like there's no way out of here. We'll have to try to break the door down somehow.
That's too dangerous, Brent. If one of those soldiers wakes up, we'll be worse off than we were before.
Need to find some cheese.
Give me a hand with this crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own. Ah, just as I thought. Take a look at this, Brent. I thought there must be more than just the one way out of here. Looks like a secret passage. Pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
Scared? Nonsense. Come on, let's go.
Split paths.
Brent?
I'm here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back after all, don't you think?
Rubbish. There's no one here. Don't worry. We'll find the way out.
Yep.
There's not a glimmer of light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there? Brent? Brent, this isn't funny. Hello? Is that...
He just died?
Brent?
One. Did we fall off?
Damn it. Now where am I?
Ah!
This is an empty plate.
Why am I being locked in different rooms every time?
I've seen one of these before in a museum.
The old maze portal.
Well, at least there's a sheet. Of course, it's locked. Of course. Well, at least there's a sheet. A yoke. I've seen one of these before. I'm not putting my...
So you are the stranger who came to us through the gate
It's
of the
the guy
worlds.
from... No,
we
it's
meet
not.
at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh, yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual. I want to get out of here. This minute. Who are you, anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen to you here. I am your friend.
My friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
We have been expecting you. We need you. You are the one all our hopes are hanging on.
What's that? You've been expecting me? That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000. You can't even know I exist.
You came to us through the gate of the worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
You are in a monastery, the final refuge of the last Druids of Britain. You have come to us in our greatest hour of need.
What do you mean?
Our order is facing extinction. For thousands of years, we have been handing our knowledge down from generation to generation. Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years, until he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of the Druids, and finally, he would become a mentor himself.
I see. And?
A Druid's power can serve either good or evil. The mentor's teaching alone determines which side will prevail. A pupil without a mentor is left to his own devices. He acts without wisdom or knowledge, and thus becomes hungry for power and evil.
Okay, that's old news so far.
Our Grand Master Surston killed his mentor and became evil. Yet he succeeded in becoming the leader of our brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed. He wishes to transfer the entire brotherhood's power to 5 infants, to ensure that the power of the Druids will live on forever. These infants will be stronger than any Druid the world has ever seen, and they will grow up without a mentor. They are destined for evil. They will be tyrants, mighty, immortal, invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together, we can prevent this from happening. A small circle of brothers have united under my leadership with the intention of stopping Surston.
But?
Surston seems to suspect something is going on. Ever since we occupied this monastery, he has been building fortifications to prevent anyone but himself from entering the places of worship. We know there is a secret room where he keeps a crystal ball. We also know that Surston has had our temples close to the river altered. With your help, we will get past his fortifications.
Why do you need my help for that?
We are few, and Surston is having us watched. We need somebody of equal power to him.
And you think that's me?
Your journey here has given you the power to alter the course of history. That is more than any of us would be capable of doing. Find the room that harbors the crystal ball. I have arranged for you to be allowed to move freely within the monastery until the day of your execution.
The day of my execution? Oh, great. Now you tell me. How much time does that give me?
I must leave you now. I bid you good luck.
Hey, where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
Oh, great.
Let's roll again, backwards.
This. That is, if I ever get to tell him. And Melanie will... Hold on. Where did she get to?
No clue.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Have you discovered anything yet?
I have to learn how to find my way around.
I found where you
first.
were.
Don't you think you might be able to show me around the monastery?
Out of the question. We should not be seen together. We will make sure that Surstan's spies do not bother you. Everything else is up to you.
What have you done with Melanie Turner?
She is safe for the moment.
What do you mean, for the moment?
The day of her execution is the same day when your life will end.
That sounds really encouraging. A double execution, so to speak. And when will that be?
Surstan has decreed that the day of the ritual shall be the day you both die.
Where's Melanie now?
She may move freely within the monastery, just like you. I have been to see her and told her everything. I do not know where she is now. I believe she wanted to take a look around the library.
The library? We are sentenced to death and Melanie Turner goes to look at the library?
What a nerd.
I'm sure I'll find her. I'll see you later.
What more do you want?
I must ask you something about the talk we had earlier.
Was there something you didn't understand?
I'll see you later. I can't light it. I need some matches to do that. This wouldn't make my room look much better. Not a pretty sight.
A whole
Don't
dog.
need any of this. A ham. A ham. A ham. Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates. A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence. Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them. The fire's gone out. I can't light it. I can't light. The fire's gone out. Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them. It's a bed. I'm not the least bit tired.
Store doesn't exist. What the hell?
These are solid iron. These are solid iron.
The final boss door.
I'll take these candles with me. No one will notice them. Good grief. There must be hundreds of candles in here. Good grief. Good grief. There must be hundreds of candles in here. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
Lighting up a candle? Are you crazy?
A basket. It's empty. A basket. It's empty.
Nothing of interest in here.
I don't believe I can't do that.
Where's the library? Oh, speak of the devil. There, man.
The fire's gone out. I can't light it. I'd need some matches to do that. I'd rather think about it again. It's locked. A crate.
Fuck.
You?
Legendary treasures.
What do you want?
I take it you're Serstan, am I right?
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him. What do you want? Is the little bit of life I've granted you too much for you?
What right do you have to keep us here?
What right do I have?
He laughs.
The right that I take when I want it. The Council of the 12 selected me to lead this order and determine its fate as I see fit. The spirit of the Brotherhood speaks with my voice. As the undisputed leader of this Brotherhood, I have decreed that any creature that ventures close to this monastery is mine to do with as I choose. I alone determine who may live and who must die.
How dare you set yourself up as the Lord of Life and Death?
I create and I destroy. I use only the eternal laws of nature and the universe.
So you're keeping us here just because we approached the monastery? That's not much of a reason.
You don't understand. You cannot understand. The things you call reasons are meaningless to me. I am the one reason for everything that happens around here. My will is the will of my brothers. They are proud of being led by a chosen one like me. I have made them a part of the grand scheme of things.
You're just a common tyrant, except a little more of a megalomaniac than most.
Dominance and unity are the keys to all great deeds. The unconditional submission I expect from my followers is the first step towards real, unlimited power. The kind of power I will gain for our order. But a mortal like you can never understand that.
You may be right there. I've come to offer you a deal.
A deal? You are offering me a deal? You overrate your importance. I will not do deals with you.
It's his evil voice.
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your word that you will let me and my friend go.
What? You cannot truly believe that I will fall for a trick like that. There is nothing you can know. There is nothing you can bargain with. I will not enter into any deal with a useless creature like you. I will grind you underfoot, if it pleases me to do so. That is all you may expect from me. Now get out of my sight. Now what do you want? Are you so eager to die? Your death will come soon enough. Now get out!
One moment, please. Just one short moment. May I ask you one more question?
You do not need to ask questions. It would be a waste of time answering you. You would not understand the answers anyway.
I'll chance that.
You must think you're very clever, just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each of your actions, sentences, and thoughts is. Very soon now, my power will be multiplied, and I will continue to exist within it. It will make me immortal, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
I've heard your order is facing its downfall.
You've heard that? From whom? From a fool like yourself? Our order is not facing its downfall, but a great new beginning, even if some of my brothers dislike the idea. Or did you think I did not know of the ridiculous conspiracy that some of my misguided brothers have set up? They have told you of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to betray them, but they are greatly mistaken where their abilities are concerned, and they underestimate me. I will soon find out which of my brothers are betraying me, and I will destroy them without even lifting a finger. The path I have determined cannot be altered. Our fate is sealed. Now
Classic.
get out of my sight. You bore me. Have you not been listening to me? Get out!
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand. You wish to see for yourself what lies in store for you. Is that it? Many doomed men are fascinated by their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater than his fear. Curiosity brought you here, and curiosity will kill you.
Then you don't mind?
Be my guest, if it amuses you. Watch me preparing for your final hour. You do not bother me. As long as you do not touch anything, I shan't even know you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You appreciate it? You are a pathetic creature.
Yes. I'm gonna touch this. I'm gonna touch that.
This should remain here, a torrential river.
Cool.
Better not. There's rather a stiff breeze blowing there. Earth and a shovel.
But where's the fire one?
The inner courtyard. It's too far away. I can't do anything from up here.
It's too far away.
Surstan's writing desk. Surstan's writing desk. Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
Do not disturb me. I said, do not disturb me. Do not disturb me. I said, do not disturb me. Do not disturb me.
That won't help either.
You want some FP juice?
I don't believe it will work like that. That's a lot. I don't want to break anything. I'd better not touch. Not very easy to handle. They are spears.
Is he just here?
Not very easy to handle. I'd better leave them here.
Bro. It's gotta be the library.
You never know. It might come in handy. Maybe later. What do I need? What do I need that for? I don't need them. These are roots.
Cheese.
Pretty rusty.
It's not cheese.
It's too heavy. That looks like a barrel of wine. I'd better leave it where it's a knife. That looks revolting. That looks revolting.
What's wrong with that?
That looks I'll take it with me.
Bucket?
What's this
What's all
device
this?
for? Looks. It's engraved.
We'll need to keep an eye on whatever could be a clue to that, I guess.
An old library, filled with the typical smell of old leather-bound books. Melanie, there you are.
Brent!
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
I was just having a look around, and then I ended up here in the library.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay.
Melanie, we're in pretty serious trouble. What on earth are you doing in here?
Reading. They've got some really interesting books in here, Brent. Take this one, for example. It's a book on the monastery's history. It was written by Christian monks. It says...
Hold on, Melanie. Before you start your academic lecture, you may be interested to know that I've just seen someone called Maglaw, who was good enough to tell me that you and I are to be executed in a few days' time.
I know that, Brent. I've seen him too. He was here half an hour ago. He told me everything.
Oh, and I suppose it doesn't bother you? Well, as for me, I had other plans for the eve of my life, to be honest.
Brent, what do you think I'm doing here with these books? I'm looking for something that might be of help to us.
This is no time to start reading, Melanie. We must do something.
Well, at least I found out that this monastery used to be inhabited by Christian monks.
So what? What good is that?
Why don't you listen? The Druids besieged the monastery, but they couldn't find a way in. Not one of the monks that tried to flee during the siege ever came back. The monks heard their brothers screaming, sometimes for days on end.
I think I can guess what the Druids were doing to them.
That's where the chronicles stop, in mid-sentence. The Druids must have found a way into the monastery.
Melanie, this is all very interesting, but we just don't have time for
Christian
history.
monks always had secret passages.
We're in trouble now.
I know, Brent. That's why I suggest you have a good look round the monastery while I carry on studying these books. Maybe we'll find a way out of this.
Aren't you scared at all, Melanie?
Of course I'm scared, but we mustn't give up. If we just sit around and wait, the ritual will be completed, and then we'll die.
Oh.
Perhaps we should never have come here.
What choice did we have? To let the circle rule the world?
That may yet happen anyway. The only difference is that we won't be there to see it.
We're not dead yet, Brent. There's still a chance. We have to try. Think of Mr. Blake. He helped us. and paid for it with his life. Do you want his death to have been in
Yeah, I
vain?
got a fucking
Mr.
bazooka
Blair,
shot.
If only he could have seen all this. It would have confirmed all his theories.
I doubt it would have pleased him very much, though.
Okay, Melanie, you're right. Let's do all we can. I'll take a look around this place. Will you still be here later?
Of course.
Good. Take care of yourself.
And you, Brent.
I don't want to write a goose quill in an ink pot. I don't envy anyone having to write a whole book with them.
Oh. Probably back to my room here. Yep. Oh shit, Plant vs. Zombies? Oh. I thought that was a dead goose or something.
What good's a drain going to... Not a good... These are roots. Right, what good's a drain going to do me? Right, let's use this herb then. The inner courtyard is bigger than I thought. Simple wooden buckets. They're all empty. Simple wooden buckets. They're all empty. Simple wooden buckets. They're all empty. These could be the stables.
Yeah? Guess that's not where the warrior's horse is coming from. Your weapon!
It's a pitchfork. I don't have a key. The door's bolted. Not a chance.
Name.
Ah, yes, a lever. It works. What? I'd better turn it off again.
Was a little dripper. What'd I do that for?
These are roots. Right, let's use this herb then.
Did it?
Right, let's use this herb.
Did it work? That all seemed different. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that either. You know?
Oh,
Unless...
hello. It works. What? I'd better turn it off again.
I'm guessing there's more levers inside these buildings. I gotta find a way in.
This looks very much like a workshop. There's a strong smell of smoke here.
Rock?
Very I don't know a thing about being a blacksmith. I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
Hello. Anything doing?
No. Nothing. Don't keep asking me. The fire's out and I can't work.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them. I'd like to ask you a few more things concerning our tour.
Well, keep it short then.
What exactly do you do here anyway?
I work the forge for my masters. Isn't that obvious? Pipes, weapons,
Locks, keys.
Keys?
Not right now, of course, since the fire's gone out.
Are you forging weapons for the war?
You mean the war against the Danes? No. Wars come and go, year after year. My masters don't get involved. They're a secretive lot.
You don't seem to like your masters much.
Not like 'em. I hate 'em. Years and years I've spent slaving away in this smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
That's when I got these scars on my back.
What did they do to you?
10 lashes of the whip on my bare back. I couldn't lie down for 3 weeks. I've given up asking questions since then.
Why don't you fight back? A strong man like you?
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those villains. Oh, but they are powerful and cruel. I have to finish my work by tomorrow, or else I'll be punished in some horrible way.
Do you think you might be able to help me get out of here?
I'd have to be pretty stupid to try that. I had to pledge loyalty to Sir Stan when I came here. Everyone did. Only he decides who can come and go.
I see. Oh well, looks like there's nothing I can do for you or that you can do for me.
I'm really sorry, stranger, but as you can see, I have enough problems here as it is. I really can't do with any more.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
I'd like...
Well...
Is there an...
You? Look at you. A weakling like you. I'll bet you couldn't even hold a hammer. I used to have an apprentice who looked a lot like you. Didn't stay long, though. Work was too hard for him.
All right. If you don't want my help...
You can help me by not standing around in my way. If I don't get my work pieces finished...
What exactly...
I work the fort... Not right now. You war... They...
All
right.
Alright.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took it. They're too far away. Animal skins are hanging out to dry there. I don't have I don't have anything that I need to dye.
Well, I have a candle. I don't know if that's enough to start a fire.
There must be a reason why there's no fire on. I should speak to the smith. Hello?
No, don't get the
All right. I'd like...
Well...
It's pretty smoky in here, do you know that?
Course I know. The damned fire keeps going out. Ever seen a smith who could work without the fire?
What's the matter? Does the rain get in?
Oh, what do I know? There's always problems with the fire in here. Nothing works. But everything's supposed to be finished in next to no time.
Oh, I know the feeling. Scotland Yard's not much different.
Scotland Yard? Where's that? In Scotland?
No. Let's just say it's a place it takes a long time to get to.
All I know is the settlement's on the other side of the river, and I curse the day I left them to come here. I should have stayed in the village.
Yes, I think I'd have been better off staying in London too.
London? Never heard of it. Is that west of the river? Don't know my way around there. So what? I'm not likely to see anything but this dingy old monastery for the rest of my life anyway.
Aren't you allowed to leave here?
Oh, yes. Every 7 days I'm allowed to go and see my family for a day. But I mustn't talk about anything I do or see here, else they'll chop off my tongue. Or so they said.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right.
There are a lot of handy tools. Hanging here. I'd like... What's the matter? Does the...
There's nothing...
Oh, Scott...
it's... And I...
What village?
East of the river. I was born there, and I lived there until I came here asking for work. That was a big mistake. I thought I could earn some money here to feed my family. And what happened? I became a slave to those Druids.
I'll have a look around if you... Alright.
Been trying to impress the locals. In the future, we have this thing called electricity. We have pizza. Pizza. There's the problem. You don't put wood in there.
These must be the stores. There's a lot of stuff here.
Oh yes, a fine weapon. What? No, man. That's the piece of wood, bro. Arr.
They are just empty crates.
Go. Go. Go, Brent Halligan. Arr.
Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear. They are just... I won't be needing them.
Well, I got a piece of wood. Come on, Scott. This guy. This guy. For the PSP.
Didn't
I saw Serstan.
Did you? What did he say?
That he will have us killed, that's what. Oh, by the way, I also heard that it was actually your idea to have us executed on the day of the ritual.
Do not believe his lies. I suggested nothing of the sort. It was his idea alone.
How do I know you're not in this with him?
There is no cause for you to doubt my words.
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
The workshop. Is
Very
that possible?
well.
Certainly. Without a doubt. I will ensure that none of my brothers will be there within the next hour. But now, I must hurry. Good luck.
Very well. See you later.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Very well.
The workshop, is that the blacksmiths? Kicked him out of your house? That was a lie.
Didn't I tell...
It'll own...
What is it? Have you found the room that harbors the crystal ball?
What?
No, of course not. If you don't know where it is...
You must. Until then, do...
Very well.
A crystal ball? Since when? Yes. Mouse. Mish meow. Mish mish meow meow. Mish meow.
fires on. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
I said.
Just the workshop. Do, 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 do. Is there a room on this side? Well, if it is, I can't see it. Why is this chair so far from the table? Bro, how are you gonna eat? This is definitely hijinks music.
Hello, Melanie.
I found a few more chronicles. One of them describes all the details of the heathen practices in this region. The monks kept an eye on them because the heathens were their competition, you might say.
What were these heathen practices?
I don't think I ought to tell you. You wouldn't be too pleased.
Oh, right. I get it. Thanks for being so considerate. I think I've heard enough stories of cannibalism to last me a few years, thank you very much.
How are you getting on?
I need a bit more time. The
Find a
monastery's
piece of
rather
wood?
large, and it's hard not to get lost. Also, I keep finding some druid or other following me around.
We don't have much time, Brent.
Really?
What can I do? I haven't found the room with the crystal ball yet, let alone a way out of here. Have you
Nothing. It talks a lot about the transformation of the 4 elements. Mr. Blake told you all about that, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his homework all right. I've found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
I don't see how the elements are going to be of any help to us.
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
Now what was it? Remind me.
The Druids believed that the 4 elements were the stuff that made up the world. Air, water and earth were the 3 basic elements. Fire's only purpose was to transfer one element into the state of another.
Which means?
Fire will turn solids or liquids into gas. Fire can turn a gas into a liquid. Take a combination of oxygen and hydrogen, for instance. Fire stands for transformation. The transferal of material into a new state. It's not that difficult, is it?
Melanie, could I ask you something?
Do you really...
No, but who knows if I'll ever get another chance.
Well, what...
If we ever get out of here alive...
Yes?
Would you... could you ever bring yourself to...
Go to Al's Pizza Palace for a pizza with you? Yes, I think I'd like that.
Hey, how did you guess? Do you know Al's Pizza Palace?
Pizza.
I've never been there, Brent, but when I went to Scotland Yard to look for you, I took a look at your office. I couldn't miss the boxes.
Oh, I see. A bit untidy in there, isn't it?
You could say that.
Yes, I should try and tidy up in there sometime. But you'd come with me?
I told you, yes.
Right. It's a deal. I'll remind you about it.
Okay, Brent. I'm looking forward to it. But it might be an idea if we try to get out of here alive first. What do you say?
Of course. I'm sure we will. Okay, Melanie, I'll go on looking.
Yes!
Good luck.
Pizza with Melanie. Do 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Fuck. What the fuck am I doing,
let's
man?
I can't possibly climb. That's the outside wall. I can't possibly climb up there. Oh, a lever.
Run! Just trying this again in case some wacky shit happen.
It works. The water's flowing now.
Okay, yeah, it's... I'm so stupid. Yummy. Yep.
I'd better turn it off again.
I thought I left it on last time, but apparently I closed it again. Always 2 tries this guy, huh? So I can't pick those up anymore. You got worms.
These are earthworms. That doesn't work. That won't get me. I hate. There's the vegetable bed I saw from up.
What's he gonna say?
I hate salad.
Okay.
I'd better leave them there.
That's the best place to get some pizza, Raga. Simple. The hell do I do with worms? What is this doing for me? Here, have some worms, bro.
Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me? Since when does a smith need a thing like that?
Oh well, I just thought it might have been some use to you. I can think of better ways of using the worms. Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that?
Oh well, it might... Think first. Here, is...
What good?
Oh well, it might... That's an iron... I don't want... That's futile as well. That would be stupid. Here, is this...
What good?
Oh well, it might have... Here.
What?
Oh well, it might have...
You want broken shears?
Here, is it...
What good?
Oh well, it might have... That's the bone from Epping Forest. Wrapped up just the way it should be.
Wish I had gotten an inventory clean at some point.
I don't need any wood. I don't think an interesting construction. I don't think my help is required.
What do I do with the worms?
Didn't I tell you not to speak? Which?
The kitchen.
Certain. I will in good.
Very well. That doesn't look particularly tasty. I can think of better ways of using the worms. I can think of better ways of using the... That looks like blood. Maybe later. I don't... These jugs are empty.
Save. Hold on, man. I gotta cut up some worms.
I can think of better ways of using the... I can think of better ways of using the worms. I can think of better ways of
It's not like I've been turning in circles for the past 40 minutes. All I got was worms. This guy didn't leave.
Spears.
What's up with this dude, man? He doesn't exist. Maybe I can trial and error this door. Man, yeah, I got some worms.
I can't see any connection there.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, You were so wrapped up in your books.
Yes, this one's really interesting. It's hard to make out, though. It deals with transformation rituals. Have you ever heard of a magical top?
No. What is it?
Magical tops set objects in motion. Every druid carries one round with him.
What's it good for?
It's a symbol.
Of what?
Of the Earth's rotation and the cycle of the elements. The Druids believe that all natural phenomena are based on a transformation cycle. Fire transforms the elements. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of life, you see?
Sounds interesting.
Yes. I have to go on reading, Brent. This book is very revealing. I may even find a clue as to how Surstan plans to perform his ritual. Could you leave me for a while, please?
Of course. I just wanted to... Have you...
Nothing.
Yes.
You've got to hand it. I found everything.
I might get it... Melon...
Do you really?
No, but who knows...
Well...
Oh no, you wouldn't.
Why don't you just ask, Brent? I'll let you know what I think.
If we...
Yes?
Would... I mean...
Go to our... Yes.
Do you...
But I could...
Oh, a bit...
You...
Yeah, but...
I'm... But it...
I'm...
Good.
Good. How hard can this be? What? Ah, man. I got no clue. Meow. I got earthworms. Anyone have any ideas?
Do not disturb me.
I'd rather think about it again. I can think of better ways of using the worms.
Where's some dirt? Schmeow, schmeow. Dirt here? What problems are you solving? I don't know, man. You find a magic ball? No, I took a piece of wood from it.
I won't be needing them. They're just stone. They're just stones.
Took a piece of wood, that's it.
I won't be needing that. Looks a bit too creepy for my liking.
It's like nothing else.
I think I'll steer clear of the...
No,
they're just stones. They're just
stones.
They're just stones. They're just stones. They're just stones.
Why every single one of them?
They're just stones. 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 Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. One. I think I'll steer clear of the shed.
The other one's blacksmith. These just sad. Just a sad man. With no flame. I'll try giving him earthworms.
I can think of better ways of using the worm. Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me? Since when does a smith need a thing like that?
Oh well, I can think of better ways of using the worms. Here, is this...
What good's that?
Oh, what might have been... It'll certainly not fit in there.
Yeah, there's no flame.
I don't think my help... An interesting construction.
He's like, I don't know.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I
This
took
doesn't
any of
work.
them.
Well.
Oops. Chimney block?
It's pretty
coarse. Ever seen...
What's the matter? Does the...
there's nothing...
Oh, Scotland.
It's... Oh, and I...
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them. Is it...
You look a weakling. Oh, you didn't work.
All right. If you
can... If I...
That seemed like there's shit up there. If I can do anything about it, though, I don't know.
There's nothing I... There are a lot of tools here.
What the fuck, man? A damn bird taking a shit.
Well, are you quite comfortable?
Do you want some worms?
Worms? Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Why not?
Worms? Of course, it ought to like them. But no, not a chance. It's a nest. It's a bird. Did the smoke make you black? It's a nest. I can't take it away. The bird's sitting in it. I don't think it would appreciate it. Worms. I can think of better ways of... Worms. Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway? Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Are you dance?
I'd like to...
Well... It's pretty coarse.
There's nothing I can talk about this shit.
Oh, Scotland, yeah. It's just...
Unless I can point out that there's a bird up top.
Is there...
You look at... What I worked or my they...
You don't...
Not...
What did they... Why...
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them. Tell me about...
Any...
Why is your work so...
I don't really know myself why they... I think I'm helping to prepare... Anyway, they...
A ceremony?
Yeah. Of some sort. Don't ask me what it's all about. I don't know anything about their heathen religions. I was brought up a Christian. There's hardly any Druids left in Britain.
Except... Have you noticed...
Unusual? No. Except that it... Oh, there was something. I heard children crying 2 days ago. It was after dark. I couldn't see much. I think the crying was coming from one of those private rooms.
Did it sound like babies crying?
Yeah, it did. Just like that.
Interesting. Did you notice anything else?
No, nothing. Why do you ask?
Just asking. I'll have a look around if...
All right.
I thought it wouldn't work like that. It won't work like that. I should think about it again. I'd rather think about it. It's a bird. The little fellow's not very talkative. Not that I imagined it would be any different. Did the smoke make you black? The little fellow's not very talkative. Not that I imagine. It's a bird. A crow, I think. Looks like that won't work. That doesn't work. Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should... Worms. I can think of better ways of using the worms.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't even finish your meal, bitch.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Now there's a worm on the damn rooftop, bitch. God damn. There's a worm on that damn rooftop.
I've cleared the chimney. That ought to solve your problem with the fire.
The chimney?
Yes. There was a crow's nest on it. I took it down, that's all.
Oh, you're great. Stranger, you just saved my knack. I'd better get back to work now, and quickly. I must hurry.
Okay, thank you, my friend. I'll take a look around.
All right. Please yourself. See you later, stranger.
Well, everything...
Yeah, I can work... Thank you.
Okay.
I don't think my help is required. There are a lot of handy tools. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with this. Well, everything...
Yeah, I thank...
Alright, I did that. That's on me.
I don't have it. They're too far away. I don't want to get... Better not. That's a better not. The smith might see me. I don't need any wood. I thought it wouldn't work like that. I'm sure it'd be... There are a lot of handy tools. I'm sure... Well, everything...
Yeah, I thank...
Bang. Alright. Did a good deed, I guess. I mean, that's technically fire, and that's water or earth. Tell Mark Lamb about the babies. Maybe.
Didn't I?
It'll...
What is it?
Very...
Didn't I?
Who are they? Won't you introduce...
Are you out of... How can you speak so open? Do you want to betray us? You'll spoil... I must leave. They will have...
But I'm sure it will be a great help to me to...
Just look upon everyone. That is the...
I don't find that...
I will not betray my brother.
Wine.
If you fail, it...
Who says you're a...
I can do no more.
To be honest, I don't know whether to believe you or not.
What reason could I have for lying to you?
Who knows? Maybe you're just keeping me here so that I won't be alive in 1,000 years' time. So Sinclair can just perform this ritual without anybody interfering.
If that were so, we would have killed you by now. You must make up your own mind whether or not to trust me.
Do I have any choice in the matter?
None of us has any choice.
Very well.
Didn't I?
There are...
Yet.
I'll see you later.
Yo.
Good God.
Sorry.
Yes, it deals with
No. What?
magical.
What's it good?
It's a
of what?
the fire.
Hmm.
Yeah. This. I mean, could you leave me?
Certainly.
Yeah, meow 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 meow. That was powerful. Meow meow meow. Yo, bro, I helped the blacksmith. Can I get candy?
I said...
It's too far away. Vegetables are growing there.
Why can't I climb up there?
A water supply. That's part of the workshop complex. That's part of the workshop complex. I
The
can't do anything from
workshop?
up here. That's for... I can't...
Can't even go in there, though.
Didn't I? Which?
The work is that
Certain. I will enjoy, but now good.
Very well.
Do 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 do.
They're just stones.
Sticks and stones may break my bones.
These could be the stables. It won't open and it won't. The door's locked. It won't open and I haven't got a key. It won't open and it won't open and I haven't got a key. The doors. I don't. The door's bolted. Not a chance. They're just stone. They're no use to me. They're just stones. They're just stones. It works. The water's flowing now.
Can I get more worms? I don't know why I had to put that there, but... Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I better turn it off again. It works! I better turn it off again.
Oh. No more worms.
I hate salad. Salad. I hate salad. I can't possibly climb up there.
Yeah, well, the puzzles aren't being very friendly, huh?
They're just stones.
Like, what do I do with this piece of wood? Here, have a piece of wood?
Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me?
Oh well, it might have... I don't know a thing about being a... Well, everything all...
Yeah, thank you.
What did that do for me?
That's futile as well. Here, is this...
What good...
Oh well, it might have... I don't have... Looks like a tub of dye. I can't do that.
Can I grab some blood? Can I dye the wood?
Think first, Brent. Looks like
I'm trying.
Tub of dye.
I have candles.
That doesn't work. I should think that won't get... Of course. Think that doesn't work.
Don't know why I'd light them up, though. I mean, simply enough, there's a lot of places I could light them up, but... They want the... Oh my god. Kill this man. Is there a room with fire? There's plenty. This one, I think? No, it's on the other side. I found some fire and I tried to use the candles and like, he was like, yeah, I don't know why I want to light that up. Maybe he wants to now? This one.
I wouldn't dream of trying to burn. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn. I can't see any. Of course. No way. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
The middle room? The stairs? Oh, you mean the blues room? Behind you? This one? This is Hurston.
Do not.
The stairs? It's just a non-existent door. Yeah. Just not a door. Same with the other side. This door here has 2 locks. Obviously, I need 2 keys. Use the iron bucket on the fire. I should have known. I tried to combine the bucket and the candles. I should have just put the bucket in there. I tried both except the bucket. I'm gonna melt the
now
wax.
The crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
So I can do... What was that the music for this?
The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
Now with a block of wax, I dump it in blood, obviously. I make fake cheese.
I don't need an imprint of that. A block of candle wax.
There's something I need an imprint of? Eventually? Alright.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Very well.
But, I mean, that's good, but I still don't know what to do now.
Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates.
It's like I do one thing and it gives me no clues what to do next.
Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them. Ah, books. It's a bed.
Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. Well, if it's a reverse order, then what the fuck, yeah? What do I do with the piece of wool?
A little piece of wood. Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
The piss pot over there. I'm already watching him, that's why he's pissed.
I said, do not.
I wouldn't be able to walk around otherwise. Is that the... No.
A torrential river.
I was thinking maybe that was the puzzle in the room, but...
Better not. Better not. There's rather a stiff...
Use the wood. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Okay.
This secret compartment is... empty.
What does that
The
do?
secret compartment is empty.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, can I tell Surstan to fuck off in his own room?
Didn't
Apparently,
I
I
tell
guess.
you not? Which?
Surstan's
out of. Whenever Surstan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look around undisturbed?
Yes, I may be able to. I shall try.
Could you go play your prank out?
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace. The secret compartment's closed with the stone again. But Surstan forgot to make sure it fits perfectly. Seems he's not as clever as he thought he was.
You know, when you see it in action,
I don't
it makes
feel
sense.
I should be doing this.
But
that's the casket from the secret compartment. Nothing's happening.
How was I supposed to know? Some wacky shit.
Not a good idea. He's bound to notice at once that the key's missing.
The key? Oh.
If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again. And I'll never get the casket back in.
Wait, am I supposed to open this?
No, of course. That's the casket from the. It won't. That's the casket from the secret compartment. If I push.
Yeah, apparently there's a key in here. Oh.
Of course, it
No,
can't
never
work
mind.
like that. Surstan's writing desk. Surstan's writing desk.
The table.
Aha! There's the key. It'd be too dangerous to take them with me. It'd be too dangerous to take them.
Shit. I have to put it down again. Key. This is way wacky, dude. I mean, ran part of the key I get, but this whole box ordeal. I need to put in the fucking barrel and shit. Alright, well.
Somehow, I don't think I've put everything back as I found it.
Why not?
I don't feel I should be doing this.
Yeah, now he's not coming. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know us coming back. thought you said that, oh no, if I do that, then we go. Even after I made the imprint. I don't know, man. My brain... These solutions are too clever. It's messing with my brain. Yo!
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
That's the impression of a key. So what?
I've helped you, now I'm asking you to help me. Make a key like this one.
I can't. Impossible. Sorry, stranger.
Why not?
I tell you, they'd kill us both.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me, they'd have punished you tomorrow anyway. You said so yourself.
Oh, God help me. I must be going crazy. All right, give me that. I'll make you a key. It'll take a while, though.
No problem. I'll come back later to pick it up.
Are you done yet?
Well, how's my key coming along?
I told you. It'd take a while. I can't do more than work on it.
Okay, no problem. I'll come back later.
Is it done yet?
Well, how's my key coming along?
Okay,
I'll come.
Let's go see Melanie. Maybe she's found a new book to read. Yeah, I'm guessing it's actually a scripted timer or something.
Good God, Brent, you made me...
Sorry.
Yes, it deals with...
No.
Pizza.
What's it good for?
It's of the yeah, this, could you...
Have you...
Nothing, Mr.
Yeah.
You've got... I just... You remember... The...
Which...
Fire, it's...
Melon.
Do you really think that...
But who...
Well...
No, never mind. Forget it. We've got more important things to worry about. I must go.
All right. See you later, Brent.
Yeah, like some of the solutions I've been like, oh.
I don't know a thing about being a blacksmith. I'm sure it'd
I
be
guess.
Your key's ready. Listen, stranger. I didn't give you this key, okay? If you're caught with this, it's your problem, not mine.
Yes, all right.
Like I never heard of a key.
Sure you won't
I'm
change
like
your mind?
here over here making
This
like
would kill you, you
a
know.
wax mold thingy. It's like, well, I still know I need a key. I guess there's a blacksmith.
No, I'll be all right. Give me the key.
Oh well. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here you go. Take care of yourself.
So now is this key for the double key door?
All
or
right, I will. Thanks a lot.
Is it for the workshop? There you go. You'll find out. The blue room. But I need two. Well, I guess I did know I needed a key, but also didn't know it was a secret chest in a little behind the little brick that I needed to distract the search stand because he only puts the key away when the poo poo pee pee poo 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 caca poo poo. Yeah. You need to be too smart for this game. Ah, it opens both. I thought I needed like the friendship thing. That's how I feel too, Mel. It does matter, very funny. Well, I didn't blow up, so. Oh, man. Oh, man. Druid teleporter maze. Here? Fuck. Oh? I should have just asked for the game. It's too late now. So I got dev brain, so I know the intuitive path that devs were meant for you to take. Ah, that's not good. How about this one then? Yeah, I meant to go here. That's not good. Which one did I go in again? Mill, I think. That makes no sense. I did kind of save before it, I guess. Just gotta open up the door again. But we got full reset. Just kidding. Hold on. I think I got it. Here. Fuck. Which one did I go in again? Run! Run! Did I go in third last time? Am I here? I don't know if... Hey? Nope. Oh, this is new. Yeah, I was thinking that. But let's give it a try here. Fuck. How about here? Oh, fuck. The fish. That's gotta be that. Oh, we got carpet? Never mind. Urgh. Fuck. That's not that one. You crazy? Eh? That's the one I thought. I was thinking. That goes down here. I didn't go mill, did I? Oh, I did go mill. Fuck. Want to go right on that one. Oh, new guy. New guy just dropped. Fuck.
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
Why are you saying that just now, huh? Oh, straight down? Fuck. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we can use the guide now. Oh, shit. First one. All keyed up. It's a Dark Carnival theme, though. It's interesting. Let's see what happens. It's soft lock.
This door's secured with a heavy beam.
That's why. Why put two locks? Why put two locks if you're not gonna fucking prove it?
It doesn't fit here. doesn't fit here.
Alright. Emodio, Exodio emotes. Okay, we were on the right track at least. Mamma mia. Is it right? Then left.
Oh. This looks like it might prove a little difficult.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, 7. Well, you're supposed to map it out, so like you make symbols with the runes. It's like this 1, 2, 3, and this thingy-majig goes to here, and then blah blah blah, and then you keep track of things that way. But I got a big brain. I don't need to. That's why my game crashed. It was trying to stop me. Oh, I can see the floor. Oh, dude, we're so close. That was just like 5 more combinations.
Wow.
Missed gameplay? Wow.
It was worth coming here. Looks very impressive.
Okay. Yeah.
A young tree. A fully grown tree. I think this is an hourglass. Looks very impressive.
Alright, that was fun. The fuck was the point of that? Did I need worms?
Not a good idea.
No, it's not 7. He's just saying he did this 0 to 200. Dumbass. No, he only had the 2-day window to do it. Sorry. Should not fall into sleep to the Explorer quest. Meow! Meow! What?
That doesn't work. That won't help either. Looks very impressive.
What is this telling me, man? Close the doors. Does it say it here?
The verses are very strange.
I don't know. I should have thought about it. The crystal ball! Yeah, the eye don't see no... The eye don't see. I don't see door. There's a cool little dancing thing. Bond Burger.
The crystal ball. I found the crystal room Maglo was talking about. That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
Completely destroyed.
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge, but surely it should still be intact. That was Stonehenge, the crystal ball. The crystal ball. I found the crystal room Maglo was talking about.
So do I leave? Yo, I found the ball, bro. Hold on.
That won't. I don't want that.
Put a bucket on it.
That.
Wrap it in a plastic bag.
That is no important evidence. I'm sure about that.
Like, I just tell him I found it? Does he have a cell phone? My game crashed. Forgot. Possibly. Sure. Hopefully you do the maze once and it's done. No, that'd be cool. These people gotta be the stupidest people ever. Why are they making shit like this? What if they gotta go to the toilet? They just gotta walk back up? Remember the maze? Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, so they clear it once and then they can warp back. I see. I see. Yeah, okay. I understand. It's like a rite of passage or a rite of taking a shit. Just so you can look at destroyed Stonehenge. Where is he? Maglor! Maglor, no. He died. Maglor! Is he eating? Is it dinner time? Oh.
Maglor, there you are. Where have you been?
I have been conferring with my brothers. Our situation is delicate. Thurston's preparations seem to be almost complete. What news have you? Have you made any progress?
I have. I've been in the room where the crystal ball is hidden. I've found it.
Indeed?
Yes, it's behind the labyrinth, hewn deep into the rock.
Well, what did you see? What does Thurston do there?
I think he uses the crystal ball to look into the future. Or the past.
How do you know? What did you see?
I saw Stonehenge, but nothing was moving there. I think to use the ball, you'd have to understand the apparatus standing there. The one with the movable beads.
The movable beads? What movable beads? What do they look like?
Like those over there.
Ah, you mean the calendar.
Oh, God.
That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Is it set to today's date?
Yes, of course. According to our system. To the day, exactly.
But the one I found had far more options than this one.
Then I cannot help you. Surstan must have extended our calendar system.
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall. Precisely.
I may have an idea. I'll take another good look around.
You do that. If you find out how Thurston is planning to perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
Yeah, last I recall when I tried to move it around, it was like over here and stuff, so it's all back to what it originally was, at least I'd like to think. Lily's blocking my print screen key. So I can, thanks. Let's take a picture on my phone actually. Because I can't tab out anyways, so it would break the game. Yeah, what's up with the druids? They make druid teleporting mazes, but not cell phones. Are they stupid? They can peer into the future, and yet they don't peer cell phones. A bunch of fucking morons.
Lift it. Melanie, sorry to interrupt you, but I've got to tell you something. I've made an important discovery.
Not now, Brent, please. I'm onto something interesting here. Can't you wait a couple more minutes?
All right. I suppose I'll manage. I'll be back later.
My crystal ball, I found it.
Did you get anywhere?
No, not yet.
We do not have much time. You must hurry, unless we find out soon how Sir...
Is there a... and when...
The
There are... Maybe we'll find the solution together. Why don't you come with me to the room where the crystal ball is? Then I'll show you.
I cannot come with you. I have certain tasks to perform in the monastery. Thurston will become suspicious if I disappear for too long.
Very well.
Okay, what?
We do not. You must, unless...
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall, precisely.
6 a.m.? 2 days later.
Very well.
If it warps me back up, thank you. Oh. Good thing no one patrols that place and just sees the 2 doors open. Or the 2 locks open. Bunch of buffoons. Klendar.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. The crystal ball.
I thought I had to move these down here. The crystal ball. Oh. Oh, okay. Big tree. What the fuck's the day? What the fuck's the what's what? Alright. 2 days at the 6th hour after nightfall. The first one, days? It does have 30 of them. Is it days of the week? No. Are they stupid? This one has more because it's more advanced. The fuck I don't know about that. I don't want to add a tag, man. Okay, so the first 2 lines are different, and then the rest are what was up there. So I'll just copy that for now. Fuck. That one's good. Okay. A time and day, a time of day and hour. Is this considered night? That didn't count. Okay, 6 night. Yeah, I guess it would be 12 here. Which leaves that this is random crap. Is there one of them that's 7? My bottom 5 are messed up. That's why I took it as a picture though. Like, if it's technically 2 days after. Oh, I think I can move it a bit more. No, I can't. Well, the third to last one has 4 segments, which has 4 segments. The second to last has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The last one has a lot. I mean, but it kind of lines up, you know. And the fourth line has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one has 6. True. Yeah, move your ass, man. Move the second to bomb, right? I mean, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Like, I think I have to click the crystal ball once I do the thingy magic. I don't think that's right, man. I mean, those are the days. Well, let's go look at the ball, see if anything happened. Crystal ball. Oh. Okay.
The crystal.
So Stonehenge this is before the ritual happened, I guess. So I just gotta find when they're doing a little dance. Well, now I have to move the day forward. I have the time, but I have like I need to move 2 days after. Which I don't fucking know. Which ones are the days, man? How many days are in their months back then? You know?
This apparatus looks like it's intact.
1 here. Wait, no, I'm stupid. 5, 4, 3, 2, yeah. 1, yeah, but that's what I have. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Oops. Is the first... Is this considered 0 when I have to be 6, aka here? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
The crystal ball.
That sure didn't do much.
The crystal ball. I found the crystal room Magla was talking about. The crystal ball.
Yeah, maybe it's 0, so I'll just nudge everything by 1. I guess in that case, that one too. Wait, no, it says, I don't know, we'll come back if anything. Because it says that after 6 after nightfall. Which should be midnight, aka 0. Oh.
The crystal ball. I found the... That was Stonehenge. The crystal ball. The crystal ball.
Yeah, but where do I add the two? Like everywhere? You know? Because that's the day and night. This is the hour. Which one's the freaking days? Third bar. Okay, so we'll move this one back. This would be, maybe this is month. Well, there's one more to this. Oh, from third bar from top. 1, 2, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2. You're saying third is... I don't know. Let's see.
The crystal ball.
Oh!
That was Stonehenge.
Oh, from top to up? uh... This is getting awkward. Reset this guy. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's what we just did. But
The crystal ball.
okay.
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
Wow, really? Well, I guess I didn't see the intro cutscene.
The crystal.
Like we did, haha.
I can't see any connection there.
Meow. What is that, Lily? She evaporated. She became the Glub Go Gab Glab. Help! Can you guys stop playing hide and seek?
Maglor!
There you are. I have been looking for you everywhere.
Like
Maglor, I've figured it out. The apparatus with the movable beads in the room where the crystal ball is hidden really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle and an hour schedule. I entered the time of the ritual, and Serstan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated with runes.
A small
which
staff.
suddenly began to glow. Then he picked up a golden sickle.
A staff? He used a bewitched staff to summon the power? If we find that staff, Surston will not be able to perform his ritual.
Find the
Where
staff
could
and
he be
shut up
keeping
my
it?
ass.
I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any exit.
The Christian monks built this monastery in such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Surston uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control us. Anyone wishing to leave the monastery is blindfolded and guided by Surston himself. Nobody can leave here without Surston.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Out there. I think I heard Surston's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it, that's all we need. Lock the door, and then let's get the hell out of here.
Please stop moving my mouse away.
How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
Mamma mia! Guess we'll have to jump!
I'd break my neck climbing down there.
Alright. Finally, time to use the fishing rod.
There's no point in that.
There's no way we have enough bed sheets.
I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do.
He's freaking out!
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you. It would have surprised me if it had.
Use a parachute. Fuck.
How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open
the door.
Oh, something else I can combine them with? Piece of wood?
I don't. Of course. It won't. Of course. It can't work. That looks. That won't get me any further. That doesn't. I can't. That. Look. Of course. It can't work like that.
Simply cannot.
There's not a good. That would be stupid. I don't want. I'd rather. No, I can't do that. I can't see any connection there. Look, I thought that won't get. I should. No, it won't work. I can't do. I'd rather that won't. There's no point.
Yeah, it's like I got these two things and like.
I can't do that. It won't. No way.
Okay.
Looks like that won't.
Should've just left them on the floor, bro. They're like.
Think. Not. Looks like that won't. It won't.
Hello?
It would have surprised me if it had
Have
worked
to
like that.
attach a. I guess I gotta find somewhere I can attach it to.
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much.
That'd be a good attaching point.
I'd rather think about it again. I should think up something else.
Oh, we're making a costume.
That doesn't work.
No? Why make a fucking hole then?
I should think up something else.
Ooh,
I can't just
I'm
pull
a
them
ghost. Oh, so now I
It's rather
can.
bulky. They would have surprised me if it had worked like that. They would. No, that's futile. Of course, it can't. That I don't. Nothing's happening.
Fishing rod.
I should think about it again. I don't think I'll sit down. Looks like now there's a hole in the sheet. It won't work like I thought. No way. I'd have to.
Right, let's get out of here.
But how?
Here, with this parachute.
I made a hole to make a better parachute.
Well, come on, damn it.
Of course.
We will fall to our death.
But we've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on.
Yeah, I'm sure that's strong enough. Oh, fuck! Whoa!
You hear that? What is it? Magno!
Phew. That was close.
Okay. At least he was there to be a meat shield. Ah! So sad, Maglor. I think he was the guy on the cover box. Phew, that could have been me. Don't even know where Turner is. Fuck it. What is this? The fuck? Yeah, well, dude, there's no way he's not dead. Fine, I'll go check on him. I don't even know where he would be. Dude, last time we saw that fireball, I guess it's not a fully upgraded druid, but it blew up a fucking house. What do you think Maglar has a chance to live? Cast Featherfall? Fair enough. He's not rope. Maglor. True. Yo, dark and darker reference.
Maglor, are you hurt?
He hit me in the back. You are on your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help you.
You are wasting your time.
Don't act the hero. What do I have to do?
There's mistletoe here in the forest. You
kiss me.
Could try that. It heals severe injuries. Go and look for it.
Mistletoe? What does that look like?
You will recognize it.
Okay. Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
Take a whiz real quick.
I won't touch them with my bare hands. There! That could be mistletoe. I won't touch them with my bare hands.
Finally!
Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, drink
I should
this.
think about it again. I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now? Maglor? Maglor! Damn it!
He's dead. Inception. Okay. It's all making sense now. Bro, really think a damn plant would save his life? Oh, if I were to munch on this herb that's right next to me, maybe I will live. Even though my spine is broken and both my legs are in pieces. And my ass is blasted to smithereens. Sing the lyrics to Beyblade theme, but I forgot. Yo. Yeah, okay, that's worthless. Oh! Okay. Now he says, picking up speed. That's about it. Gotta rip it up. That's Beyblade.
Ah, they look like switches. Nope, nope. It doesn't work anymore. Nope. It doesn't. Nope. It doesn't work any. Nope. It doesn't work anymore.
Get back up again. Game on. Get your game on. X marks the spot.
That's a flint.
Oh. Okay.
A ladle.
Seven rings in hand. Oh, fuck, I clicked out, man. Wait. Nah, it's dead. What the fuck? Was that a picture of a rat? I think I closed it. Please. Oh man, task manager. Guys, what's the key to move the... What's the key to move a window to the other side? It's control or right click or shift right click? No. Win shift arrow key. Oh yeah. Huh? Why is it so small? What happened? Oh, it got shrunk to... Hold on. What's this picture? It was like a picture... I had a picture of a nasty rat. I'll put that up instead. There he is. There he is. Fuck, my windows. The rat became big. You run that as admin? I don't know. I think I needed to though. Stop! All my fuck shit piss. Still update your Tumblr? Yeah, when I make new pieces, which is never. Cause I'm busy regular scoping my life away. The nastiest rat you've ever seen. Yeah, I make it easier. More gold died. Why am I here? I never walked here. Am I safe? Huh? What is this?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar. That I don't know. That won't get me any further.
Need to burn the 4 elements. It's the burger sign. You gotta grill a burger in that one. Alright. Oh, that was before. Go, bitch. No wonder I was saved over there then. I get it now. Come on, zip. Zip, bro. Yeah, I was trying to remember that, but I couldn't recall. I didn't even know you said graffiti.
Maglor, are you hurt? Don't talk.
Maybe this time I can save him. Skip the cutscene. Did I even pick it up? Maglor!
Don't give up.
Fuck, I killed them again.
I've got them as Maglor. Damn it.
Maglor! We're suffering burn damage. Risk a raid 2 burn and release. Damn, that shit blew. Good shit.
Ah, they look like switches.
Help! Huh? Guess I hit the second one last time. Oh, I need this for fire. And I need that for soup. Okay, save here before I click off by trying to go somewhere. Fire and soup. Yeah, see, it's the fire symbol down here. Oh my god. Maybe if I go from here, it'll be different. Damn. Not here. Now what? Oh, a piece of.
I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Why not?
There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Fuck! There's a strange force at play here. Oh!
The healing mistletoe.
This is gonna be earth and this is air, but I can't pick it up. Never mind, this is earth.
A small shovel. No, that won't help. That won't get me any further.
Yeah, it shows them on the ground, but...
That won't help either.
Oh, what the fuck did I do about this?
I should think about it again. A ladle. I can't do that.
I tried catching some in a plastic bag. What else do you want me to do?
I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl. I should think about it again. There's think no, it won't. Of course, it can't work like that. I'd rather think about it again. I don't believe it will work like that. The healing mistletoe. I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl. No, not. I thought it wouldn't work. No, not a. I can't
make it
do
appear?
that.
What the fuck? Why is it gotta be so cryptic for no reason? Oh? Okay, so it's multiple parts. So I'm taking the object to interact with the thingamajig. This is to...
No way. That's a flint. That won't get me any further. That's a flint. That's a flint.
Huh? I guess I gotta use it in that poo-poo to make fire. Oh, and I burned the mistletoe. Some dog poo. Let me have some more. I gotta blow air into it. It's not full of air already. So foolish. Huh? Did I ever go up here? Yeah, that was the... No, for the fire was fucking flint. Oh, the piece of wood.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Do I need...
No, not a chance.
Maybe I just don't need to do anything with fire. Apple juice, maybe. Doesn't seem to be any other interactables here, so fuck you. How about that? We did start the fire. We didn't know how. So we did. Oh, I took it. What kind of dumbass stupid puzzle was that? Watch out for the 3 switches. There's only one that's good. Yeah, fuck you, devs. How about that, huh? Wish Koji was here to wish them they would die. Like he did yesterday. He said the Dark and devs should die.
I can't do that.
That's Earth. Oh yeah. Alright. That's done. What's this? Water. Blue. Jello. I'm dumb. Shove it in there. Yeah, I'm sure it'll stay in there. The placebo air. Yo, these screens are stupid, man. I'm trying to go in there, but those doors are worthless. Ah, it has Kindle. Surprise. What was the point of having 2? Oh, I only lit up half.
I can't see. I don't. It won't work like that. I thought.
Never mind. Are we good?
I can't.
I did what you asked, no?
There's a golden key on it. I can't see any connection.
Dude, the France remix.
It won't. That looks like it. That won't help either. I should. That won't get me any further. No, I don't want that.
Oh, yeah, okay. What was the point of that?
I should think up something else. It won't. I can't do that. Looks like that won't work.
Are we... Oh. Fire transforms the other elements.
I shouldn't like that.
The fuck? I may have destructed this. True, where are they? Next home. Holding space is not fast enough. You mash space actually. You can't hold space for those.
I should think up something else.
Yahoo! Oh, almost clicked out the screen. Almost made myself glitch. Elements mastered.
A door with a small lock.
Am I going to Stonehenge? No, I'm trying to find a staff right now. Okay. Yo, hold on. How many of these are there, dude? What? Am I just picking up the same ones? No. What? I thought I had to do the formation that was back at the Sinclair's mansion. Now I'm just confused. Which was fart, waves, campfire, into a burger, but I mean that made no sense. I'm just confused. Oh, what the fuck? I even have enough of this crap. There's stuff. The Druid dildo. This never mind. I won't say it. Ouch!
It won't work. Something is preventing me from taking the staff.
So I need 8 of them? Well... That's a water. Eight? Okay. So, is there any relation?
It won't work like that. A stone plate. A stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
I don't know. I don't know if it's about like the transformative powers of but I mean, which goes in the rock and which doesn't, you know? Whoops. Well, that did nothing. Yeah, can we get the solution for the... This makes... I... Almost clicked out. Hold on. The windows represent the megalis downstairs, so the codes for the 4 rooms downstairs are fire tile in the pedestal, and fire tile in the megalith. Earth tile in the pedestal, air tile in the megalith. Water tile in the pedestal, air tile megalith, and... Where was that? We can still go upstairs. Earth in the pedestal, air tile. According to stairs. It's the things I picked. Well, it's too late for that. Picked them all up. Just hoping I'm doing it the right way. Smart.
No, not a chance. It won't work. Something is preventing me from taking the staff.
Yeah, it's oriented 90 degrees different compared to those. Okay, so I'll just do it. If it didn't work this way, these are the stairs, I'll do it from this way. Obviously, that's how it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't know. Fire, fire. Oh, man. Fire, fire. Earth top at this door is L tile. Tile and megalith. Water.
It won't work. Something is preventing me from taking the staff.
Wind. Air, I mean. Burger. Huh? Water. Is that the rooms? What the fuck rooms, man? Is it in there? What's the tell here? What? Oh. That's the pedestal and the window is the wind. What's back here? The farts? I'm guessing this is Earth? Earth and Earth? Perfect. No, it's probably wind again. Yeah, I forgot there could be more. Well, a fire one was fire. So what's the logic there? Like, I guess fire? Is that the solution? Yeah, I guess. A bit of a tinkle. So now it's gotta be whatever's on top of that. So air is water. And then next to that is fire with fire. Then that was earth with air. Then it was water with water. I have a drawing app on this. I'll just draw on this on the picture of the calendar. Can I draw on this? Draw. Okay, let me make the whole thing white. Hold on. Hopefully I don't need this picture anymore. Okay. I'll just make color associations, I guess. I only have 4 colors? No, I got the wheel here. Okay. Air. Make that green. Fucking draw, bitch. Not even selected. What? Whatever, I'll just use one of these preset colors. Green. Air. With water. Blue. Okay. That was fire with fire. Red, red. That's burger with air. The other two are air. That orange. Orange for a burger bun. Then water with air. Okay, and then the door is here. And then I did not leave enough space around to do the circling. So E. Oh, I should probably make this thinner. E. Which goes here. Ooh, ooh, bang, bang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Oh, is it gonna be a cross? Oh, I need to take the fucking shits. Whatever, I'll just confirm. Okay, this goes to the other corner. And is this gonna be halfway? Yeah, okay, so it's halfway. So it's like a... It goes from 12 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Help. Who gives a shit? I don't want to pick those up. Let's go back to where the staircase was. Anytime game. I went the other way around. Okay. So now... Wind. Water. With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Taking down pollution down to 0. Fire, fire. Oh, does she say taking out pollution down to 0? Make more sense than saying down twice. Burger. My inventory is not on my phone. Wind. Hey! Water.
A stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
I'm fucking dumb, dude. I'm stupid. Am I? Yes, I am. It's like I didn't pay attention to the rotation. Okay, left. So now, basically, here, this is where I start. This is water, wind. These druids are fucking morons, dude. Why they gotta complicate their shit? I guess they don't want their sounding rod to be taken. Go on the bear farm and just stick that shit in. I'll call me the smartest streamer. I fucked that up like 4 times.
What are you doing?
Melanie!
No!
He's going to kill me!
Let her go. She hasn't got anything to do with this. I came here on my own.
You have something that belongs to me. Give it to me.
Yeah,
now.
I bet it does, you
Brent,
fucking freak.
do what he says. He's serious.
You heard what she said. She's absolutely right.
Brent, please.
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan. I'll give you the staff on one condition. You must swear that nothing will happen to either Melanie or me afterwards.
Okay.
What? That is your condition?
Swear on your honor.
It doesn't mean anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it, I swear it.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let Melanie go.
Give me the staff.
I'll put it down here as soon as you let her go. Come here, Melanie.
That's not the color of his robe.
Now our fates will be sealed. The ritual may begin. But first, I will take care of you two.
What? No way.
You miserable fools.
He's so evil. What? Super Mario Bros. Movie. Why, you warped us in just to dump us in the hole? Well, I got that fucking did. What was that for? Little side quest.
Brent?
Yes?
Hey, we're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are we?
The bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
My god, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual!
Yeah, I guess we know it's
Come
at
on, Melanie,
Stonehenge
we've got
now.
to try to stop him!
Forget they didn't watch the intro cutscene like we did. Hope we brought a gun and just shoot them. Yo, are we starting, dude? Hey, stop that ritual right now! Diagonal runs. They.
Mr. Halligan, have you come to witness our finest hour? Very well, my friend. You are most welcome to come and watch.
Do we know how to stop this?
Damn it! The time has come.
This guy has
Let
pristine
us
stash.
begin.
Melanie, this is what all your reading was for, Mel. Do something. What to do? I just walk in. Chuck the amulet in there.
That won't help either.
Melanie, what do you think?
There's nothing to be healed here.
A fishing rod? Oh, that would be so sick.
That's futile as well. Looks like that won't work. I should think about it again. I can't do that. I can't see any connection there.
What a fucking frame,
of
dude.
course, it can't work like that. That's got enough air already. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, maybe the case file.
It won't. There's that won't. No, but nothing's happening.
Some ritual. And I like.
I shouldn't light that. I shouldn't light that.
Want to try something, Mel? I don't know.
Of course. I should think up something else.
Kill Brant.
That would be stupid. The verses are very strange. I should think. Of course, it can't work like that.
Man. I don't think this will help.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
But I keep all this garbage. What? Can interact with Melanie? Can interact with the barrier? And I can interact with the dudes.
There's nothing to be healed here. Looks like that won't work. I don't believe that won't get me any further. It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in. It'll certainly not fit in there. That would be stupid. That doesn't work. That of course it won't work like that. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Would have surprised. No, that won't help either. No, no, I would only scratch everything. Looks like that won't. It won't work like that.
What?
Brent!
Zerstan! The vow is broken!
Oh shit! That's true. They never thought about. Okay. Oh shit!
Melanie.
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they've gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
Brent, am I going to die?
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine. Just lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Don't leave me. Brent, it's cold here. I'm so cold.
Melanie!
Use the mistletoe, bro. What? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Looks like the healing mistletoe.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh god, deadly premonition. Okay. That's OP, bro.
Melanie.
Brent, what did you do?
I just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
Oh, 3D kiss? Nice. That's why they protect Stonehenge now, to make sure that those damn Druids aren't coming back. That was something. It was kind of cool. Didn't like the puzzles, they were too much. The puzzles... like, most of them were like, oh, of course, I have to remember the thing that I just saw earlier. Ah, yes. Put a piece of wood in the wall, because the guy will, I noticed that the guy with he put the brick, and that's where he hides the chest. Because I saw the brick before, and I tried that. I didn't. Ah, yes. The piece of wire I left 2 days ago there. I gotta go grab it so I can make a car alarm sound. I mean, the labyrinth puzzle, I mean, it's just a warp puzzle. You just gotta keep track of that. It's no big deal. It's like, some things were just like, I was just trying to, like, you know, think of intuition, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm trying to do. You know? The classic using the case file to open the grate. The cemetery door. Like, yeah, I guess. Shit, I didn't think about that. I gotta say stabbing Melanie. I thought I did like a bad ending for a second. Oh, like the characters are kind of cool. We're not gonna get more closure than that. Why is he gonna file in the report? Yeah, I stabbed my soon-to-be wife, haha, to stop the druids that I had to go back 1,000 years in time for. Yeah, I didn't solve anything, but I'm sure the killers are not gonna do anything anymore. I mean, the question is, did it ever even happen? If like it never happened, because the vow, like why'd they phase out like that? Was it because time got altered, or? Did they just get Thanos snapped like that? He's oh, maybe he's gonna work at the museum now. I don't know, Scott. Probably. Probably missed it. I don't know. True.
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this? Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. And that's a promise, Lowry! Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in. I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity. Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem.
He held his head because
We've had an
inhaled the
innocent
smoke.
man locked up in jail.
He swallowed it.
Regrettably,
Like,
he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence. that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Lily, stop.
Voila! Open. This is the amulet. Mr. Halligan. God, what a relief. Oh, what was that for? Have you gone mad? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it! Brent, you bloody idiot!
You remind me of my ex-husband.
Ow.
Yo, seamless transition.
Brent!
You guys want to see Halligan become a druid?
You threat?
Oh fuck, I'm gonna break the game. I forgot. Hold up, I broke it. Maybe not? Fuck. Shit. Too bad there's no cutscene viewers. I want to see Arthur Blake get blasted again. I don't know what save that would be closest to. Hold on. Just gotta find myself again. Okay.
That won't help either. That won't get me any further.
What's the event that... Oh yeah, it's bringing the book back to Arthur Blake. I'll watch that cutscene again, then we'll be good. It'll be gone.
Hey, what the...
Come on, can you get that guy? Come on, can you get that guy? I can't. If I quick out, it crashes. Come on, can you do this to that guy?
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army.
Was that one that had the
Next to
blonde
him
mustache?
is Bishop Stevenson.
Like next guy?
The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you
Who the fuck
is
was
Mr.
that in the
Smothers
ending?
of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
Oh, I guess the white beard guy, because of the flames.
I'm sure you're curious to learn
became,
what our club is
yellow.
all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale.
That was just such a shining yellow, dude. It was going Super Saiyan.
You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
Yeah.
As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by Druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little exodus. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Wonder if he forgot. Well, no, he didn't forget, but he's like, is he just gonna live with that? Like, yeah, I ate human flesh. Oh well, I still love pizza more. Am I fine? Yeah. Guy just fucking drive-bys and shoots a fucking meteor blast on this dude.
Here you
are. She should be arriving any minute now.
Hold on. There's no way I broke it. Okay.
Mr. Halligan.
Well,
that took.
You.
Yes. Lord Sing.
What's going on out there?
What is it?
Fuck you, Creamy 7, piece of shit.
Leave me! Get out of the danger zone! Here, take the parchment and go!
Come along, Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here.
This has to be a body double.
Get out of here. I'll follow you.
He looks nothing like the guy. So smart, the Arthur Blake guy.
Get out of here! Quickly, run!
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Hannigan. I shall give you until sunset to give my property back to me.
This drives in this Dr. Wily UFO.
Oh God, Mr. Blake!
Oh my God! Alright. Huh? I thought it was glitched for a second.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that.
What is it?
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
Are you married?
Oh, well,
Was that too private a question?
yes. No. Oh, I don't know.
Alright. Oh, no, it was a cool game. Oh yeah, I gotta kill that guy. Stop! I don't want to stream with this guy, man. The rat cage. Okay. It was a cool game, but yeah, those solutions are a bit too wacky. Ugh. But cool explosions, cool screaming, cool pizza. Yeah. Anyways, tonight, okay, Saturday, we beat Robotar Giving Drive 8th run. Cool stabbing. Yeah, the stabbing was. I don't know. Alright, well, anyways, I'll let you guys be. It's 4 a.m. Lily's hungry. Okay. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. What's this picture?